Crazy Koi Fish, thank you for that host. Koi Koi. Why is the game not showing? I don't know. Okay, it's up. It's up. Up where they run, up where they stay all day. No, never. Say never. Out of the sea. Need to pause that song. Not so bad. Illuminati confirmed. Game that works. Finally. So yes, after so many tries of Red Alert and Command and Conquer, thank you Watch It Eye. Thank you. And thank you to Exotic who got me this game. You got me this game, right? Exotic? Was it this one or the other one? I think Technobabylon's from you too. Because he knows how much I love it and he's very supportive. And Zoo Park was horrible. Actually, Watch It Eye has been always famous for good music, so what is speech and hold? Text float. Commentary. Speech hold? No, don't do speech hold. May the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day. Is it Star Wars Day? May the 4th be with you, Sig. Thank you Exotic for this game. It's such a bad day I don't even want to knit. Movie time.
Looks like you found the place.
You're sure this is the one?
I'm positive. Lava Sesame goes by Mandala in the trance. There's a big gap in the records, and it's shaped exactly like her.
I thought you said he put a lot of effort into it.
They've been hiding her activity, but weren't covering up their own work very well.
If they did, then
How are the headaches?
Won't be a problem for much longer.
You understand the plan?
Don't worry. I know exactly what I'm doing. After all, I've been planning this for years.
Prisoner of consciousness.
There's nothing like being in trance. A world built of... It's the purest form of contact a person can have. Mind to mind. It's the pinnacle of human achievement. Some might say that achievement in the physical world is somehow more meaningful. To them I say, join the future or be surpassed by it. Within the trance, we are millions of minds as one. But even as far as we've come, there's still one serious flaw. Its reliance on the real world as its backbone. And disconnections. Damn. Don't panic. I'll just go and speak to the building manager. It's not like there's anything to be afraid of out there. Let's get this over with.
I'm actually glad it was muted because I said something silly. Okay. Volume all good? Should we start the game? I kind of want to change the game to go a little bit there so you can see more of it. Yes? That's better. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Wow.
Better go and talk to the building manager. Ah!
Ow.
Ouch! Huh? Password error, huh? I guess the door's broken too. Contact manager. I'm trapped?
Nerd. For the first time that you can remember, the prospect of staying inside your apartment is frightening you. Great.
Guess I'm not as strong as I thought. I'm not getting out this way.
You will be with me. I got a trophy.
The window frame is welded in. Even if I could open it, it'd be a 150-meter drop to the bottom. Nah. I'm not that hungry.
Dino! Hi, Dino. We're playing Technobabylon. You wanna play with me? The game. You remove the gelatinous clump of semi-organic wetware you've been cultivating in the still. It looks like it's grown enough to be usable right now. Okay, what is that thing and where is it? Oh, wetware. Trophy. I can go into trance again.
Ugh,
Oh.
no. Last time I reached into the pile, there was stuff growing in it.
Dino confirmed. We have a dino. Michael,
Still not
hi.
working. Apparently I can't just wait for the problem to fix itself. Can't rely on anyone else. The wetware won't form a connection with it. How's that gonna get it open?
What? The wetware in that door panel works? Who would have thought? Me. The apartment centralizes. I don't even know what the wetware is. The apartment's centralized systems speak to you more clearly than ever as your wetware joins with its system. Why? What is a wetware?
Still not working. Apparently I can't just wait for the problem to fix
Just
itself.
kick the door down.
Can't rely on anyone else.
That didn't work. I thought it worked. Oh wait.
I can't get a grip to open it. Not like I could fit through there anyway.
Here begins the searching. Recycler? Reaching your arms into the recycling slot can only end in tears. Ah.
The wetware...
Sorry.
I don't know why I've still got it. I pretty much scrapped everything.
I want to take it and put it there. Recycle that trophy. Really? The machine thinks for a moment, then displays a message. Error. User safety settings enabled. Unable to produce metal utensils due to danger of harm. The changes, please seek administrators.
Hey, we're not children! Lousy suicide rate. The still is empty. It'll take at least a few hours to grow another batch of wetware.
What is wetware? The question is, what is
I
wetware?
don't think it needs a small tin pot.
Smash the door
How's
with
that
it.
gonna get it?
Throw it? I don't know. Oh, there's lockers. How is the suicide
Nothing
rate?
in here.
Because of the suicide rate, they don't let them grade. I mean,
I usually keep clothes in here. Looks like I need to go to the support office to get more printed.
look, exotic. I'm eating candies you sent me.
Nothing in here.
Notice.
Even if I cared that much about the apartment's rules, the sign's fixed to the wall.
Take it. Let's use wetware on everything.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Better to check your trans hub to see if it can give you any answers. Thank you, Watch It Eye. News. No connection found. The Black Hole Epiphany. Nice. Look at this. How do I get out? Connection to door panel.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Apply to Pfizer. What Sig said about wetware. Who
Who are you?
I am the defender, the guardian, the knight. No threat shall dare intrude upon thy domain while I stand watch.
Do you have a name?
I do not wish to trouble my lady with such minute details.
So, just Knight then.
Whatever thy will, my lady.
The door seems to be stuck. Can you do anything about that?
Attempting to operate door drive systems. Attempt 2. Attempt 3. It would appear the machinery of the door itself has become fatigued. The terminus is unable to compel activity on the door's part itself. The safety unlock would doubtless serve you well at this juncture.
Can you use the safety unlock?
I'm afraid I cannot. It must be unlatched physically.
So, where is it?
It lies behind the terminal. With sufficient armament, mayhaps thou shalt reach it.
Gee, thanks. Tell me about yourself.
Sentinel Systems Nightwear, a data and physical security product of Sentinel Systems, version 3.02. Licensed to City of Newton Housing Services.
Why did the voice change?
What's your function?
I am the defender. I prevent intrusions upon thy fortress. The physical and the etheric.
I found you in the door's terminal software. You're the apartment's network security, aren't you?
Quite so. Trojans and malware, flee from my presence.
But you also control the door's security.
A vital role, milady. None shall threaten the sanctity of your domain.
What's with the knight in shiny armor routine?
Who is better suited to the role than a loyal defender of the realm?
Okay, now tell me properly.
My lady, thine own.
Out of character!
Following managerial reformation of Sentinel Systems, the company's theme was shifted to a feudal design.
Has anyone ever told you that you get real tiresome real quick?
Customer research has shown the knight image to be effective. 89% of customers associated with increased security and ability to solve threats. 67% associated with defense of a home in a professional manner. 55% found it more confidence-inspiring than Sentinel's previous mascot.
Which was?
The sheriff. Following last year's New York police riots, public perception of such personnel diminished considerably.
Ciao.
Fare thee well, my lady.
Mailbox. From City of Newton. Dear Miss Sesame, I'm Miss Sesame. This message is to remind you that you have not been attending your scheduled employment meetings. If you do not inform us of your absence, you risk losing housing support from the city. You have been receiving city support benefit for 711 days, 711, and we hope that you will be able to improve your circumstances soon. Thank you. What is this? LTCOL. Hi, Fred. Dear Sir Miss, my name is Marcus. I am the chief financer for the Oklahoma General Martin Carter. His recent death at the hands of a rival warlord has left me with 150,000. Quanta of his finance. Quanta is probably the dollars. If you allow me to transfer through your bank accounts, I can offer to share. Share what? 9 July 2087. We're ahead of time. We're in the future. Hey Dalla. My name is Dalla, I think. Seems like we haven't seen you in years. Funny face. No idea if you heard, but there is a big game coming up at Rotunda. If you are up for leaving your apartment, we can probably get you a place on the team. XOXO T. Whoa, what's happening here? Download package. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What is that? That's a... Oh my god, I just downloaded virus. Oh my god. I downloaded virus. Maybe I'm meant to do that. You see, people do that like in intentional spelling mistakes just so that it does not look too perfect like a robot. That is funny. Hey, gentleman dapper. I don't know. Well, have you played this? Wait, you have, I think. Top 6 Sigma. Yo, Dalla, good hearing from you, though I know really it means you want something. Basically, yes, the batch of blue wetware you got is cracked. So you can grow it yourself. Just don't grey goo your place. It needs a few things. Water, nutrition, heat. Okay, that's all. That's all for the mail. What is this? I got malware. Greetings. Hey, army brother. Good morning. Maybe you can give first. Yeah, that's what I thought. I actually did something I don't intentionally want to do.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Ciao.
Fare thee well, my
What?
lady.
I need to click.
No, I'm not storing that in my brain. Not unless I want to wake up in some factory in China in 10 years.
Wait a minute. So what can I do with it?
No, not unless I want to.
So I can't talk to him. So there's no connection, but I have connection to download emails attachment. I've never heard of this game, to be fair. I thought point and click scene was dead, but apparently there's a living scene. Look through Watch It Eye games. They make really good pixelated version kind of game. I just finished Shard Light, and this is before Shard Light, and before that you have Blackwell series. You want to play that too. When I put this on the door panel, it says you have already successfully made a connection with the doors panel. Better to check your trans hub to see if it can give you any answers. But I went in there.
It's a homegrown lump of techno-organic wetware gel. It's for connecting my brain's wetware to the external systems.
Connecting my brain's wetware.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
But I don't have it when I'm in. Any idea? This is too futuristic for me to be logical about it. You saw the why? How come? You feel a flow of new data as your wetware in what itself into the food machine system.
It's a homegrown lump of it's for connecting.
Oh, should I just go back and trans then? Manual override. Yeah. Normally you wouldn't even have come close to downloading it. Yep. I did not read.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Ciao.
Fare thee well, my lady.
Good talking. Oh, what's this? Food machine. Uh-oh.
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
It might be dangerous. At the request of
Newton Civic Housing Services.
you've been limited to plastic utensils. But isn't plastic great? It's so easy to get clean.
But what if I want something stronger, like steel? That heavy protein mash bends the fork sometimes.
Sorry, no can do. I'm not just a chef. It's my job to keep you safe.
Who are you, and what are you doing in my food machine?
Hi, I'm Chefy,
We already had this bit.
I'm the voice of your food machine. I'm here to help you make the most of your machine and all the delicious possibilities. And if there's trouble, I'm here to help you out.
What kind of things can you make?
Using THE's patented and proven protein fiber synthesis reserve system, I'm able to whip up some of the tastiest treats you've ever had.
Like?
Just you wait. Before you know it, you'll be having the most cost-effective food you've ever tasted.
You're dodging the question.
My recipe books are always getting bigger. My best friends at THE always come up with great new ideas. Everything from protein surprise to Nutri-Blood casserole.
Ugh.
Don't be like that. Give them a try.
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Haven't you been eating with us for years?
Humor me.
THE's food machines have self-contained vacuum formers to recycle utensils. Just put your tray back in the machine when you're done with it.
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Why would you want to do that? Don't you like me? I just want to make sure you're eating right.
So, you object to me smashing you open?
It takes some pretty serious damage to do that. I'm tough. Only qualified THE systems technicians can get me open.
Looks like messing with your software is my best bet then. You're really, really annoying. You know that?
Address all concerns regarding THE.
Avatar 2862.
Chefy to THE Customer Interactive Regions.
Will the machine work without you?
I had an accident. The machine will continue to dispense. We don't want you starving in an emergency now, do we?
I've had to live off your crap for 2 years now. It's bland, and it feels like runny puke. I have trouble swallowing, and every mouthful makes starvation that little bit more appealing.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have
Wow.
you tried any of our new recipes recently? Let's look for some. Oopsie, it looks like I can't connect. Don't worry, you can always use the memory cards in the machine to upload delicious new recipes.
What's on your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got Protein Complex A11, Protein Complex E168, and for dessert, Sucrose Gelatin Complex C11.
What
Sounds
kind
delicious.
of food is that?
If you want something a little different, don't forget, you can always download new recipes for me to take a look at.
Ooh. How do I do that? Well, this is done.
Ciao.
Bye!
But how do I...
No, I'm not unless I want.
That's the only one with... Compose new message. Huh. So I can write message too. Ciao, THE. Put the malware, but I don't have it with me here. Maybe I can use my wetware on it. But where is the machine? Food machine. Oh, I didn't even see it. Plastic. 3D print. Metal. No.
Hey, we're not Ozzy suicide.
How do we change it?
Hey, I'm hungry.
Plastic tray, plastic fork. Insufficient material. Print a new batch. What? Cancel.
It may take up the entire by growing my.
Wait, what's going on here?
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
To fit machine, better check your trans hopped. I'm confused. Too flimsy to be much utility for anything outside eating, even if that's debatable. The lowest slot is where the food comes out. Anything being recycled needs to be thrown into the top unit. Cool. Okay, so
It's not compatible.
and then what? If I eject the memory card, there's something in the vent door.
It may take up the entire by growing.
Nope. They don't have the voice over all those anymore. It would have been nice if they do. Let's see if we can actually get her up.
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
What's on your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got... Uh-oh, looks like the memory card's been taken out of the machine. I'm so sorry. I can't cook without my recipes.
Some master chef you are.
If you can find some new recipes on a memory module, I'd be happy to have a go with them for you. I look to serve.
Ciao.
Bye!
I don't like copying. If it stays in my.
Oh my god. I am
It's
a
not
horrible
compatible.
person. Horrible, horrible person.
One of the
Change it to some stripy yellow red thing.
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
What's on your recipe card now?
I see there's some new recipe data. It looks like...
Apparently whatever virus was writing that T-mail is doing some damage. You don't look so good.
It's nothing that can be worked around.
Sounds more like you need someone to put you out of your misery.
Yeah.
You don't look so good.
I'm a chef.
That's nice. What about your...
I'm a chef.
Yes?
I'm a chef.
Oh. Okay, now what? Maybe I can go.
Ciao.
Meters in.
Maybe I can go and do stuff now. Oh my god.
Hey, what? How's he?
Shit. Completely empty.
Hey, I'm hungry. Hey,
Still
how's he?
no. I need to shut her down, I think. Yeah, I thought I could, but she has STD. THE.
Bonjour. What does you want faster then?
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Yeah? How about I stop you stopping me stopping you?
Then I guess I'd have to stop you stopping me stopping you stopping me?
No, you're a snake. Dance.
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Fork.
Yes? And the trays?
Trays.
I don't like your food.
I like your face.
Oh my god.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Not while I'm the boss.
Will the machine work without you?
Congelate, pantaloni, rectali.
What?
Pantaloni, 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 rectali.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Lasagna, fusilli, tacho, marzetti.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
This takes fun to no one.
What?
Your mama.
Oh my gosh. Ah, yes, yes.
Ciao.
yes. I forgot totally about the knight in shining armor. I forgot about him.
Forsooth!
That
Who
load up
would
sound.
summon the guardian of thine abode?
Please don't say ciao. Okay.
I think Sheffy the chef's come down with something.
The steward harbors a blight? Zounds! This shall not be allowed to continue! Foul harbinger!
I'm the...
There are grave accusations of treason upon your head, steward! Stand and face me! We shall see what trial by combat makes of you!
I'm sorry. I don't crave.
Have at thee!
Ouch.
Well, that takes care of her.
We did it. Did he leave as well? Oh no, he's gone too.
It may take up the entire
I keep right clicking for the inventory. We can do this. Metal recycle. Yes. Metal. We got metal. Yes. 3D printing. We got metal, boys. Both the antivirus too, yeah. Didn't you know the... Oh, I have both? Now, what do I do? Can I just take the memory card just in case? Yep, thank you. 'Cause I don't know, I just feel like I need to come this way, use the grate and fork. Huh.
Got it.
Okay. Armax. Oh my gosh, what's happening? What's happening? Armax. Thank you for that follow, Armax. Uh-oh. What's going on? Invisible Man. We got a host. The Invisible Man. Whoa, whoa. What is this? We got a raid. Hi, friends. New friends. I don't think I've met you. How are you, Invisible Man? Thank you for that host and your friend.
This is it. Animus Organics. You think Central's right on this one?
I still don't think an AI, however powerful, could predict a crime like this.
However, if it does help us catch the mindjacker.
Central hasn't exactly been generous with the details. I don't really think we're gonna find anything here. There are other, stronger leads we ought to be chasing.
Oh, that's very sweet. Hot mess, thank you. I call her hot mess. Thank you so much for hosting me on her recommendation. I hope you love poop, okay?
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
We're
I've
playing.
lost count of the number of times the
Finally playing one
mindjacker
game.
struck.
In Newton or globally?
Oh, just a figure of speech. He's been on the rampage for too long, but now he's in our territory.
Should give us the advantage.
Don't think movies first. Yeah, we're playing Technobabylon today. I have refrained myself and I succumbed to it. So we're playing. Yes, Fred. Hi, Fred. What's up, Fred? TV. Look at my pic. I got poop in there. Who's TV? Mine.
Do we have any ideas about our perp?
The fact that he's
Perp.
stealing data straight from living neural wiring is disturbing, but it tells us a couple of important things.
Oh?
Well, previously caught mindjackers have usually burnt out after one or two attacks. Sharing a whole other's brain worth of data is pretty taxing.
So we're looking for someone with a really specialized wetware setup in their heads. Pity that won't tell us what they look like.
Okay.
The other problem is how slippery this guy is. Only fragments of appearances on camera, no clear witnesses.
Which means he's either a master of disguise,
Or there's some pretty high up collusion to hide him. That wouldn't surprise me if he were a business hire,
still, after this many hits, he may start to slip.
even if it's just his psyche breaking.
I wasn't paying attention.
So, Central predicted our mindjacker was going to strike here.
You don't trust it?
I just don't understand how it came to that conclusion.
Obviously, we're doing our jobs right. We collect data, which Central interprets. Based on that data, it maps a pattern.
But why isn't it a pattern that we could see?
It's not only us. Central's got all of the city, the whole net to draw on.
But it won't tell us how it's come to the conclusion where the mindjacker will strike. Does it think we can't understand? Is it concealing something?
Just be glad we've got an advantage like Central.
I still don't like it. Animus Organics.
That's what the sign says. They're one of the city's largest computational biotech firms.
What do they make?
Wetware mostly. Wouldn't be grown here, probably in Eurofed.
This place is just the offices?
Regional headquarters, Central tells me.
Look at
Do
that
we know
car.
why it predicts the next attack will take place here?
It won't share that with us. Need to know. A high-tech firm like this must have secrets worth something to a mindjacker. Wetware,
a lot
huh?
of talking.
Yeah, specifically for forming neural connections between systems. The blue stuff. The nanomachines keeping the modern world running.
It's funny. When I think nanomachine, I picture tiny gears and turbines. When really, they're just bits of proteins in macromolecules.
They still perform all kinds of mechanical tasks, just smaller.
I guess I'm technically more of an expert in them than you are. I used to make them for a living.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what to do with them anymore. Organic computing, that's my field.
Follow Invisible Man. We cannot see you because you're invisible. Welcome aboard, and thank Hot Mess for this. I thought she went to work, didn't she?
let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
Regis. Now I'm Regis, I think.
Hey, anyone there?
He stands so straight.
Doesn't look like anyone's around.
Cat? Where's the cat? Everybody wants to be a cat, because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Reception, elevator controls, cell cruiser, car. Why does that have a name and that one is just car? Wait, hang on. Your colleague, Dr. Max Lau. Happy Pie, thank you for the house. Oh, that's right. I have a cat. I have a Pokemon ball playing cat. That car is so sad. It doesn't even have a name. Okay. Thank you, Happy Pie. I don't know if you've played this game before. It's pretty fun. It's one of the Wadjet Eye games, the Blackwell series creator. So let's continue. It's your colleague, Dr. Max Lau, probably the only other case officer who can put up with your method of work. The technical jack of all trades and almost as unconventional as yourself when it comes to investigation. You'd be reluctant to say friend, as they would suggest a degree of emotional openness you're still unprepared to allow to anyone. So I'm this guy, and that explains what he was talking about. Let's go into the elevator.
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
Are you sure it was
I guess
this
we need to
game?
find someone who counts as authorized, then.
I thought it was one of the... What did he say? Was it really this game? Wow. I thought it was one of those that you cannot play, because you always play games that are almost like on tabs and all that. Yay! I don't know what I'm doing. That's good though, because then that means you can help me. Traveler? What's a traveler? Can contact her, I can contact Central. So I guess this is my phone somewhat. I cannot go upstairs. That's why it's called the car.
What the hell?
Gaither, your reaction is just hilarious sometimes. That's what that card...
What'd you find?
A security card. This man was custodial staff, a janitor.
A
Probably
man,
not
he
our
shouted like a
mindjacker's
girl.
target, then.
Still, I don't think this was an accident. We need to find out what's going on here.
It was a girl scream. First thing he takes is a key card. Can we look
I can't
at
find anything else useful on him. Lau, your opinion? Max, knock that off.
Sorry. Well, he was definitely killed by the fall.
Thanks. Real helpful.
No, I mean he wasn't mind-jacked. He doesn't have the same neuropathy associated with it.
So maybe Central was wrong.
There's still a body, though. We need to find out what's going on.
Nothing. We just tried to go upstairs and then suddenly a female voice started screaming and then fell in the car. That's why the car didn't have a name. And then squish and then became flat and then blood everywhere. And then it's a man. And all he took was the key card and she kicked his head. Just to make sure he's dead. Okay, so we got the key card. I guess we can go out. One way to get a key card.
It's unlocked floor 26 for us.
Must be where its owner was working.
Wow. Whoa. That's a very small hole for someone to jump out of. Oh my god.
Damn it all.
Whoa.
Burns all around the planar nodes in his wetware wiring. Yeah, this is our mindjacking victim.
Central was
Mindjack.
right.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago. The minejacker was probably interrupted by the janitor who ended up on the street.
There's only one other way out of here, to the roof. We need to get up there before he escapes again.
Why to the roof? Why not the main entrance? No one's there. Okay, it's cold as soon as I turn the heater off. So lots of stuff to play with. Charts, body. Maybe he's gonna kick
His
it.
ID badge says Gerbach, Avery. He's an
Gerbach.
HR supervisor.
If the minejacker's in corporate espionage, it's a pretty strange target.
Have Central run his data. See if it can flag anything.
Telephone. No need to call. Yeah, no. Central. What's this? That's all? Just okay. Name.
I'm not
plate.
sure what that would involve.
I just want to see. What you want so rude for? Why you so rude for? Ming. There's a time and place for the trance, and it's not up on the roof. Yes, it's private, but it's also extremely dangerous. Therefore, management asked me to keep the roof access locked unless it's an emergency. For your information, trance cravings do not count as emergencies. Seriously, Avery, you're great at your job, but you need help. Okay, so obviously he's got trance cravings. This reminds me of Dreamfall, that dream machine. Customer relations. Animus. The management of Animus Organics would like to remind colleagues not to make statements to the press regarding product safety. An investigation into recent high-profile exponential wetware growth, or grey goo, accidents is underway and will be released when complete. Publicity management. Central. Avery Gerbach. They spelled the name wrong earlier. Please be aware that tomorrow's midday UV exposure index is expected to peak at 8. Your genetic background indicates a propensity to a melanoma. Please take extra care in order to maintain long-term health. The Newton centralized government advises you to restrict outdoor movement to after sunset except where vital. Who's this? Salmon. Salman. I did. Not on stream though, I did, Orion. Hey man, just wanted to say big grats on the engagement. She's really a swell girl, and I know. Oh my god. The person who just fell down. And I know you guys going to be so happy together. Catch you after work at the den. Sal. That's the person we are probably gonna meet. Now, look at the charts.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Okay. Active locked terminal. The terminals have been locked with biometric security. Body. Door. Keypad.
Locked.
Is it good?
That keypad's probably got something to do with it.
It is pretty good. I got stuck quite a number of times, but it's very good, yes. But if you ask me, the best point and click game story wise will be The Longest Journey Dreamfall. Oh, I don't have the code.
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
That body on the sidewalk.
That would have been a long fall. He must have been in the wrong place at the wrong
Hey.
time. Came across the minejacker in the middle of what he was doing.
Paid for it heavily, too.
Looks like we found our latest casualty.
Damn it. Why him, though?
I was wondering the same thing. We're assuming the minejacker's a data thief. The usual MO would be to target valuable info he can sell on the black market.
But this guy, he was an HR
We
administrator.
just found
Apparently a
out.
very good one, but not the kind who'd be let in on company secrets.
We'll just have to ask the minejacker when we catch him.
You don't like that Central's predicted this, do you?
It's not how investigations are supposed to be done.
Yeah,
Admit
you
it.
should. If
You're
a point
afraid
and click
your job's
person.
going to be stolen by machines. Kind of like weavers, factory
Blackwell
workers,
series is pretty
authors.
good too.
Just how old do you think I am? No, don't answer that. I just don't like having that key bit of information kept from me.
You need to learn to work with Central. It's not our enemy. It works for us as we work for it.
Let me
We
know
need
if you find
codes.
anything.
We need codes.
Will do, Regis.
Where would you find codes? the roof. We need codes. I want to find codes.
His ID badge says Gerbach,
See,
Avery.
Gerbach
He's an
is
HR
an E
supervisor.
here, but Gerbach in the
If the
email is
mindjacker's
I.
in corporate espionage, it's a pretty strange target.
Have Central run his data. See if it can flag anything.
This is your favorite? Monkey Island's very good, yeah. Monkey Island's one of my top favorites too. Aside from Leisure Suit Larry, who do I call? Oh, I can call Salman. Salman. Sal. No such person. Why not?
Hello? Do you know what time it is?
Sorry, wrong number.
I can call everyone.
I think I found the office manager's contact.
See if he'll help us. Remember, be consistent when you're talking to him.
What? Who is this? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Mr. Atwood, my name is
Haven't
Dr.
played that.
Regis. I'm an investigator for Cell.
What? I mean, what's happened?
You played the Ponyak Guardian.
We're investigating a serious incident in your workplace. I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, Nuke, what happened?
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. We need access to the roof stairwell in your office.
Wait, how do I know you're really a cell agent? I can't just give out the code to anyone.
This is a serious incident, Mr. Atwood. Time is slipping away, and a serial killer might be as well.
What? Really?
We need your assistance to bring him in.
Wait a sec. Serial killers in the Animus office? Gerbach, this is real unprofessional of you.
Huh?
Come on, I know you didn't want to work tonight, but there's a reason you're not allowed up on the roof. You almost had me, but pretending to be a cell agent, that's desperate.
Damn.
I got blocked. Traveler? Can I use his number? Laser, paper, stone. What? That's a game. Who do I call then?
Ja, det är klarspråk som talar.
Sorry, wrong number.
911. We don't have his number though.
Why are you calling me right now? I'm at work. I told you we'd talk about this later.
Scandal.
Sorry, wrong number.
You could
Hello,
read
it's
that.
bad. If you wanna give me money, I'm busy. If you wanna borrow money, go away. And if you don't wanna talk about money, don't ever call me again. Cheers.
Hello? Is this David? Listen, man. I know I have some explaining to do.
Sorry, wrong number.
I want to know.
Hello, this is Philippe. I am away on assignment at the moment for 1 month. If you wish to leave me a message, you can do so after the beep. Or if you have a story, please contact the news desk directly.
Directly. Whoa, where's she going? Wait, what?
Locked.
That keypad's probably got something to do with it.
Oh, I can go somewhere else. Wow. He's gone home already. Now what? Oh wait, he did say something about call central.
This is Regis. Come in, Central.
Central standing by.
Central, we have a bystander casualty. Doesn't appear to have been mind-jacked,
Okay, Orion.
so it may be unrelated. Still,
A most troubling turn of events.
that's an understatement.
This is, after all, an unexpected variable.
An unexpected... A man is dead, Central.
And as a result, probability projections have become less stable. Proceed with caution, Dr. Regis.
Central, the door to the roof is locked. We believe the mindjacker may have fled this way. Can you get it open?
Accessing Anima's organic security loop. It appears that this door is not connected to the general security systems. The means of access is likely held by senior staff.
Real helpful, Central.
You are most welcome, Dr. Regis.
They don't understand sarcasm.
Much as I hate to say it, it looks like you were right, Central. We've got a mindjacking victim in the offices.
Avery Gerbach, 32, Regional HR Supervisor.
That's correct.
As expected, attack patterns are matching probability mapping.
It doesn't look like the mindjacker's gotten far. There's only one other way out besides the elevator.
Please continue your investigation. Swift resolution of this case will greatly enhance civic welfare.
You don't usually make predictions on high-level cases like this, Central. What's different about this one?
Limited progress was being made through conventional investigation. To expedite the investigation, I was tasked to provide more direct oversight.
Hey, are you saying we can't do our jobs right by ourselves?
I am a civic coordination AI, Dr. Regis, with responsibility for 9.4 million inhabitants. Lander of colleagues would produce no gains for the city.
Oh, yeah.
A fact which, on occasion, I would hope you would pay more attention to.
What made you think the mindjacker was going to strike here?
The professionalism of the attack
Can I
suggests that these are
glitch?
not merely,
Yeah,
though the
can
reasoning
I
behind the
glitch?
attacks remains vague, patterns
I-
formed from previous incidents. The probability of tonight's attack was sufficient that it warranted investigation.
Obviously, you're using data gathered by myself and Dr. Lau. But since we haven't found a pattern in our work, I guess that you've got more sources than us.
Correct. However, that information remains classified.
Huh, what a surprise. Regis out.
Got
Hey,
nothing.
Yeah?
This door is really starting to get on my nerves. Lau?
Don't worry. I think I get where you're coming from.
We can watch The Walking Dead with Mitch streaming.
And who says brute force never solves
Oh
anything?
my god.
Not
this
me,
whole
that's for
time.
sure.
That grin in the
Come on,
face.
we've almost caught up with him.
We spent so much time here. Who's this guy?
The mindjacker!
Who the
Freeze! Cell agents!
Yeah, like someone would. Uh-oh.
Lay down your weapon and put your hands above your head.
Does that ever work?
Sometimes. It was worth a try. You're under arrest on suspicion of illegal trafficking of neural data, breaking and entering, and homicide.
Let's not forget, shooting at cell agents.
The only way off this rooftop is down, either with us or over the edge.
Frankly, the second one's fine by me.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What? He had lifting gear?
He's escaping by aerostat.
Central, our mindjacking suspect has fled the scene by air.
Interceptors dispatched. Delcorp officers have arrived on scene at Animus. Please return to headquarters for debriefing.
Nuke it. We were so close.
Nuke it. That is so unexpected. Didn't even see
Lau,
it when he was
hi.
standing there. Oh my god.
Max,
Oh, she scared me.
What? Huh?
were you sleeping on duty?
Sleep? No, I was trancing. For work, of course.
Dr. Lau was submitting her case report.
We were so close. Have you found the aerostat he escaped to?
No records have been found of such a vehicle.
What?
Radar and air traffic records show no aerostat present at that time, and no communications traffic has been identified regarding the aerostat.
Maybe
It's
he deleted them?
insider. It's
Covered his tracks?
treason.
That would require access to an improbable number of systems, including my own.
Maybe
Such
it's
an
you,
undetected intrusion
Central.
into central systems is implausible.
Are you saying we're lying?
It is possible that you were mistaken. Human error. For the moment, you are advised to pursue other lines of inquiry.
If you say so.
Too much work.
Something's
okay,
going
Orion,
on
I'll
here.
still be here for a bit. Wow, so I think Central's in this thing. I don't believe it.
Trying to tidy Lau's desk for her is a battle lost before it's even fought. That's what she says, like it was something from the art of war. Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
Got any ideas where we can look next?
I thought you were supposed to be the lead on this case. We could look into that other lead. What was his name?
Gil Vanderwall?
Yeah, that's the one.
Who's that?
I thought Vanderwall made it pretty clear he wasn't going to speak to us.
Might just be the way you handled him. Tact is apparently not your strong point.
I like to speak my mind.
I'll contact him and see if he's more open to persuasion. He might cooperate if you're not there threatening him with physical injury.
He's a dyed-in-the-wool felon. He deserves worse.
But if he can help us...
All right. See what you can do.
Yeah. Okay, so we're...
Let me know
Doing
if you
something.
find anything.
Will do, Regis.
What's this? Oh, it is very important that you download and activate this package in a secure location as soon as possible. Tell no one. Who is this? Lives depend on it. I won't download it here then. Hey Charlie, why are you hogging Lao so much? The rest of us need a wirehead on cases as well. I can probably guess why you're not letting go of her. But seriously, man, give the rest of us a turn. What? Dr. Regis, as per our discussion at your last checkup, you have still not opted for enhanced neuroconnective wetware. While not yet critical, please remember that your work will be increasingly difficult as support for non-wetware system is phased out. Okay, so he is reluctant to use the wetware. He is reluctant to be in trance. Your monthly payment, Northwest Balcony Garden has been processed. Approval for continued use granted. Thank you. Central. Dear Dr. Regis, the optical feed from your office is no longer functional. Based on past examples of your behavior, I believe it likely to be by your own hand. While you may object to perceived surveillance, please recall that this is for your safety and that of other cell staff. Vanderwall. Dr. Regis, apparently my previous answer was unclear. No, I will not help you with your investigations despite your crude threats. If you continue to make baseless accusations about any supposed ties I am alleged to have with organized crime, you shall be hearing from my lawyers. He does not like me. Hi Charlie, I'm afraid it doesn't look good regarding Baxter. Central's approved the parole. Don't take it personally, it's not like they ignored your input, but well, you're not exactly going to be the most objective person after what he did to your wife, are you? What did he do to your wife? Okay, let's look at that one. That's his wife, I think. Viksha and Charlie. May 2066. I wonder. Turns into a cyborg. News. Continuing a long-standing process of standardization, the Parliament of European Federation has today ratified the uptake of metric time across the 64-member union. The measure, signed into law by EF Prime Minister Jacqueline Santini, is planned to be rolled out over the course of next 4 years. Under the scheme, measure of the time of day is to be divided into 10 hours each with 100 minutes made up of 100 seconds. Santini, whose Federalist Party have been one of the keenest supporters of the new policy, greeted change enthusiastically. Computing and commercial time measurement has long been carried out in a metric scale, with atomic timing, and the division into 24 hours has itself merely been an arbitrary convention of history. Oh my gosh, Aussie Cameron, just the person I was what? Me? Hello Cameron, were you fixing cars? It's a bit late, don't you work tomorrow? So we read all that. I don't know if it is helpful, but what do we have? Beginning a string of data theft using a process of resonant modulation with subject's neural wetware. The informational contents of individual victims' brain is being destructively removed, with fatal consequences to the target. Case specialists Regis and Lau are assigned to compile all available data of Mindjacker's activities, including investigations of the latest target for analysis by Central. You start work in 4 hours. What? And did you sleep? Cables, Lau, terminal, door, camera, better not, they're already starting to suspect. Okay, screens, you already got the preference set up how you like them. Outside. Now what? Surgical lab. Lots
Locked.
of places.
Dr. Santiago must be working on something he doesn't want me seeing.
Okay, so though you can tolerate Dr. Santiago's opinion, it looks like Dr. Preston's the only one in the office. You rather avoid another sermon on the merits of centralized government. Okay, so we're not going there. We're going... What's this? Who's that? What's this? Camera. Sabotaging the camera in your own office is one thing, but people might seriously question you if you start vandalizing the ones in the hallway. Okay. Wow. What is going on here?
Hey, kid. You alright?
Oh my god.
Hey, kid.
He's not talking. What can I do here? Jolt gun.
Hey, kid.
Nothing. I cannot do anything. I have no idea. Ow, that was loud. Don't know. Cannot go anywhere. That's my office. That's bulletin. Let's see. Oh, that's the same thing. Elevator. KK. Whoa. So, balcony. New place. Fulcrum Tower. Looks like I can loot some stuff.
When people worry, there's always something they find to help them. Drinking, the trance, even God sometimes. Me, I've got a place I like to go to. It's helped me when I've been troubled in the past.
It's where it ought to be. Okay. Pile of leaves. You're not in the mood for gardening. Okay. Then what? Locker.
It's empty.
Oh. The view. You're not in the mood for a visit to that neighborhood down in that part of town. It's all restaurants and corporate headquarters.
I'm not climbing that. It's sickly enough as it is.
What? That's it? Knight Rider. Oh, that one. How's the Knight Rider music like? I forgot. So Ozzy, now I'm wide awake from basketball, so your stream is always coming, so oh, okay, that's good then. I hope you will be able to fall asleep soon, Ozzy. Oh, that's my car, Cell Cruiser. That's why that has a name. I'll go back there. The Knight Rider music is pretty actiony. Yep. I forgot.
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Corpseman? Okay, let's go back upstairs. Kit.
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
Do I still have the card? No, I don't. I cannot go
The
up.
elevator's...
Oh no. Can I call Lau? Kit.
Lau, you there?
Regis?
You alright, Max?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just my in-out bandwidth. Central's monopolizing my wiring with the debrief. Makes it hard to concentrate on things outside the trance. Is it important?
Never mind. It can wait.
I'll tell Central you said hi.
So, coming here was useless. Kit.
Yes, Doctor.
Carry on, Corpseman.
Nothing else? I'm not supposed to be here, so I need to be in Central. Seems like he called her in the middle of her personal secret time. Possibly. La-la-loo. La-la-loo. Little soft, fluffy... Oh, different person. Sleeper. I'll sweep the stardust for you. La la loo. La la loo.
Locked.
Little soft, fluffy sleeper. Here comes a pink cloud for you. La la loo. Shoot him. Cannot do anything. I guess the only thing I can do is speak to Lau. Kamui! Did you fall asleep, Kamui? Hi. My stream went off, but anyway, didn't even do anything. Yeah, cold in the house. The house is pretty cold.
Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
Nothing.
Let me know if...
Will do, Reed.
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Download that thing? I thought I'm supposed to download... I need to download somewhere safe. That's why I went there. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to... Wait, let me check if my phone has a... Traveler... Stop. Traveler... Open case... News... Where's my email? There's no email? What? Huh? I guess I have to download it here. Hello, Unit. Hey, Unit. Kamui falling asleep the wrong times. Waste shoot. And then you lose it. Okay, we'll just have to download it here, I guess. I was just, the whole evening, all I did was try to play some games and didn't work out, so I ended up playing point and click. To your traveler, you're unsure this might be as an informant, perhaps. As much as you dislike a cloak and dagger approach, they've requested you take any help you can get right now. Okay, now that I have it on my traveler, I think I can open it somewhere safe. He says he wants me to open it somewhere safe. Data package. Okay, let's go to the safe place. I think that was the Night Rider. Okay, data package. Let's do this.
Here goes nothing.
Dr. Regis.
Yes?
Hello.
Regis?
Uh-oh.
Central's still giving us a negative on the aerostat. It's like it just vanished. So I thought I'd better give you a heads up.
Do you mind? I was in the middle of something. How did you find me?
Central told me you'd be here, at Fulcrum Tower. Also, it said, stop turning your traveler off.
What a surprise. I like my privacy, though. That's why I come here.
You hang around the balconies much?
Take a look at the plaque.
Viksha Regis, beloved... Oh, Regis, this is... I'm sorry, Charlie, I didn't know.
You wouldn't have. I don't tell anyone about it.
Wow. I know you've got some seriously high-up strings you can pull, but I didn't think they'd ever let someone be buried up here. And how the hell can you afford somewhere like this?
She isn't buried up here. She was processed, like anyone else.
I see.
The tree's special, though. I made it myself, from scratch.
Planted and grew?
No, made. It's a cross of Chrysophyllum canito and Prunus cerulata. The junk DNA in every cell of it contains her entire genome.
Wow.
Takes a lot of looking after.
But you're doing it for her.
Makes it all worth it.
Oh, wow.
We were married for 4 years.
I'm sorry it couldn't last.
We met in our professions. She was a engineer as well.
You didn't have kids?
My previous work...
Genetic engineer.
It left both of us infertile. We had embryos prepared through IVF, but we never got to using them.
I'm really sorry. I remember reading... it was Baxter, wasn't it?
Don't push it, Dr. Lau.
Sorry.
I hope you like point and click game. This is a Technobabylon by Watch It I Game. So you can help play together when I get stuck.
I think I figured out why you went off the grid to come up here tonight. You heard about Baxter, didn't you?
They let a monster like that walk.
They didn't parole him because they approve of what he did. He's out because he's got skills Central thought would be useful. With a governor jammed in his limbic system, well, he won't be the same man. He can't even imagine hurting anyone again.
Even if it were completely true, I know that there is absolutely no way I could forgive him.
On the bright side, he'd probably be pretty mad at you too. Well, if he could have thoughts like that anymore without falling over and puking, you put him away, and that counts for something.
You're right, though. This place is very expensive. Why do you think I live in a pod in the Southeast Barrel?
I didn't know that was where you lived either. I know it's not exactly normal for you to open up, but if you want someone to talk to,
Central wants us?
I'm afraid so. We better get going.
But we didn't get to see
You coming?
thing. No.
I just need a moment to think, Max. A little privacy. It's why I came up here in the first place.
I understand, Charlie. I'll be in the car.
Thank
I'll
you.
see how long I can stall Central.
Max,
Yes?
Nothing.
That's all right, Charlie. I understand. I'll be in the car.
Thank you.
I can't ask for her help in this. I'm not even sure what this is yet.
Do it.
You are alone, as requested?
Yes? Now what is this about?
1448D-A, 1448D-B, 1448D-C, 1448D-E.
Excuse me?
You know them, you've seen them before, but you hadn't remembered them by number. What? Whoever is calling you has 4 embryo containers. Your own. Huh? Your own?
What about them?
They were removed from the Alracis Medical Center, originally deposited at 1615 on the 11th of November 2065. They have been fertilized by yourself and Dr. Viksha Regis. They were frozen at the earliest viable phase of growth. 3 are female and 1 is male. They were deposited after your fertility treatment proved...
Stop! Why are you telling me this? Who are you? And what are you doing with my embryos?
You are about to meet with a contact, Giel Vanderwall. In his home is an active memory module, a most unique model. You will secure it for us. Further instructions will follow.
What?
And what if I don't? That image could be a sim.
Apparently, you need more incentive not to waste my time. One is gone. 3 remain. Do it quickly. Your legacy is in jeopardy.
He didn't even react. How can you not react? And in your heart, giving it a blackmail like this would be the antithesis of everything you stand for, both as an agent of the law and as a human being. On the other hand, I really like them to read this for me. You cannot bring yourself to risk a small part of the legacy that you've worked for so many years.
To save the lives of our children? I think I can accept that.
Blackmail. Such a horrible thing. But yeah,
So, despite the incident at Animus, I may have some good news. We might have a break in that string of myjackings.
Vanderwall agreed to talk.
Yeah. How'd you guess?
He couldn't hold out forever. What did he say?
Didn't want to talk over the...
Lau?
Central wants a word.
Dr. Regis, Dr. Lau.
This isn't just a social call for an update, is it, Central?
Dr. Regis, lately you have spent a great deal of your time off network. It is for your safety and that of the citizens that we...
Central?
All points bulletin, evacuation in progress at Barber's Gate Transit Station.
What?
Case officers Regis and Lau assigned to crisis management.
What's happening at the...
All case data has been transferred to Dr. Lau. Your vehicle has been rerouted. Please seek an expedient resolution to the situation. Central out.
Businesslike as ever. Let's go see what this is about.
oh my god, that advertisement just went naked.
Sir, over here.
I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We've been assigned as crisis management.
Corpsman Durian, 4th Network.
Has it gotten any worse?
Not yet, but we've not heard any word since...
Hey, I'm the only one here who hasn't got wiring in his head. Central hasn't had the decency to update me.
Oh, sorry, Charlie.
Well, it's another one, sir.
Another what?
A, bomber.
What do you mean, another one?
This is like the 4th this year I know of. Central's been doing its best to keep public awareness down.
I guess it doesn't want public panic about it.
Or it doesn't want people to think we haven't got it under control. So how do you know about it?
I talk to people? I've got a social life, unlike someone.
The wife is dead.
Central marked him when he tripped
why
the
it's
chroma
sad.
sensor. Central locked down the trains and started an evacuation. It looks like he panicked and holed up in one of them.
Anyone in danger? Any hostages?
Central's not mentioned any in the case file. That either means there aren't any,
or it doesn't consider them sufficiently important. Probably wants the transit running again more than it cares about human life.
Sounds like he was surprised. Didn't have time to take any.
He's not thinking in terms of hostages. He was made as a weapon.
Regis?
He's a bio-bomber. The explosives are made of... They are his bones. That's how he tripped a DNA sensor. What's your take on it, Dr. Lau?
Honestly, it's looking pretty loud. Doesn't look like he's got any human shields. I doubt an empty transit station was his intended target either.
Very astute.
Charlie, you're not gonna like this. Central's just bumped the priority. It wants the suspect neutralized.
What?
What is neutralized?
Public safety is our priority.
What's the plan?
I'm going in. I'll keep him talking and keep him stable. Get to high ground. And be prepared to take the shot.
Understood.
The signal is hope. Wait until you hear it from me.
I understand. I've got your back.
Keep the public away, and run one more check for bystanders in the station. We can't afford casualties if this goes wrong.
Yes, Doctor.
killed. Okay. So I don't know if you heard me, Unit, but those little test tube babies are important to him because his wife is no longer alive. But if you mean real
Who's
life,
there?
then it's
I just want to talk. I'm unarmed, and I'm opening the doors.
What do you want, heathen?
The sight is distressingly familiar. The brace, the weakened bones, the signs of tampering in a young man that brings back memories long buried. Okay. You know what? I really, really don't appreciate this part of the game where I have to read. I actually like voice acting in games. It seems that the best hope would be to leverage what you know about him, try to find common ground. Okay. You're under arrest. Common ground.
You sound like you're from America. Am I right?
Forsooth.
Texas, I'd guess.
Yes, you're right.
I thought so. I grew up there myself, near Fort Worth. What part do you hail from?
Houston.
I can remember what it's like out there. It's part of why I came here in the first place. I'm Dr. Regis, by the way. Some folk call me Charlie.
Thomas Beckett.
Like the saint. Nice to meet you all, Thomas.
Y'all, Thomas. So, Unit, not everyone can connect emotionally with games. I personally get very involved with the game. Maybe, I don't know, like even movies, even cartoons, I just get sad. Although it's not me. Tell me what's happening.
So, how do you like the city?
It's a wretched den of sin, like
that's
Sodom
okay.
or Gomorrah.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't go that far. I take it you're not here as a tourist.
I'm here to do my duty and strike a blow for the Lord.
Really? We're a long way out from the war here. Whole other continent, in fact.
Yes, I know. But now I'm surrounded, and I must make use of what I have. The fire within me.
How's your scoliosis?
How's the scoliosis?
What?
And the osteoporosis, the rickets, and the diabetes.
How do you...
It's a common side effect of sloppy prenatal genetic engineering. That and having your body lay explosive nitrates in your bones instead of calcium.
It's a test of our faith. Only the truly worthy who can...
It shows just how little the Gengineers who made you cared about your health. They made you to walk and to carry a bomb in your bones. The fact that you're a living, feeling, thinking human was merely an inconvenience.
Oh, she's ready. She's ready to snipe. She's camping. That's how you do a snipe.
Regis, I'm in position. Visibility good, 0 crosswind. Standing by.
There have been times when I've lost faith, but I can't let this be one of them.
You're trying to work out on your next move. Don't do anything stupid. No, I've had experience with you guys.
I used to work with guys like you a whole lifetime ago.
I didn't say
the Lord's warriors?
Something like that.
Please don't
Kids
crash.
who'd been altered, weaponized youth. You've grown up with so many health problems, groomed since birth for a noble sacrifice. But does this seem like the glorious role you were promised?
It is my duty to God to sacrifice myself.
In an empty transit station, thanks to a piece of bad luck?
This wasn't where I was supposed to go. But even the original target, it doesn't seem to fit with God's plan. But if I agreed to go with you, I'd have failed in my duty. I'd just be a prisoner in a strange land.
For the Lord hears the needy and does not despise his own people who are prisoners. Psalm 69, verse 33.
You're right. Wherever I am, I'm always in the Lord's sight.
There are more ways to do his work than destruction. We can help you find it. We can probably even fix your bones.
All right. I shall not resist.
Thomas, you've made a wise choice. More importantly, you've made it for yourself.
Oh no, but they're gonna shoot him. No.
Corpseman, the suspect has surrendered. Take him into custody. Carefully.
Yes, Doctor.
But that's so dangerous.
Regis, that was amazing! Central's going to be pissed, though. That was a huge risk.
Screw Central. Come on. We've got work to do. The corpseman can handle it here.
Yeah, with a little help from the bomb squad.
Yeah, exactly, right? I don't... what? Fee something? Light Elysium Tower, Penthouse Suites, T 17 hours. 5 o'clock? Who's this guy?
So, Vanderwall finally agreed to cooperate?
Yep,
it's a girl.
said he could give us a head start on the minejacker.
We'd better not keep the man waiting then.
What's this?
Nah, my apartment building's already got one. What do you make of this, Max?
My parents' old bot used to spend much more time in the charger than doing its job. I kept telling them to get a new one, but they never like to spend until they have to.
So many cameras. I'm back. Welcome
Vanderwall,
back.
you there?
Oh no.
You sure he's in?
He told us to meet him here. Central hasn't logged any departures from this floor since this morning either.
He's probably dead.
We haven't got time for this, Gil.
I don't think he's answering.
Dead. Can I call him? Nope.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
I wonder if Central's hiding something.
Why do you hate Central, Charlie?
What? I don't hate Central.
You're always arguing with it. I've seen you sabotage more cameras than anyone. It does so much for Newton. The city runs like a well-oiled machine.
Maybe, but I think it's working in inappropriate areas.
What would count
kid-
as
oh my
inappropriate for a city coordinator?
Like this. Fundamentally, policing is a human matter.
you for that
Machines
hose,
and
Wiz.
synthetics don't commit crimes. I don't expect them to be able to understand how perpetrators think and act.
So, you're old-fashioned.
Haven't seen you for a while.
You'd rather not
How are
talk about
you?
it.
Can I
Maybe
get a
later?
streamer shout out for WizKid Word?
Any luck with the Mindjacker's airship?
Still nothing. Like I said, it just vanished.
And Central still claims there wasn't anything there at all.
But we saw it, Regis.
Exactly. Something's not right.
Diablo, huh? How have you been, Wiz? And the door.
You've got a brain for wetware systems, right?
Don't you mean full of wetware systems?
Huh. This isn't just me being offensive. Can you have a word with the door controls?
I'll see what I can do.
Zap.
Got it.
So what happened
I
to that
reset the
girl?
password. It's now password 1.
I'm just glad you're on our side now.
Damn
Password
straight.
1.
I could probably make a lot more money if I turned to crime.
That's okay, Wiz. Someone please tell him thank you so much. Password 1. It's not...
Gil,
not-
you in here? Oh, excuse us, miss. I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We're cell agents.
Like we are...
Miss, are you all right?
So creepy.
Regis, this is a synth.
Synth.
The look on your face is priceless. It's a very expensive one, but it's still a synth. And apparently out of charge.
Something else about it bothers me more.
I know. I sure hope that isn't blood.
It's definitely blood. It's a maid, but
Hello?
it's a robot maid.
I think I know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, you need to charge it. Where's the charging?
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even get a return signal out of it. My guess would be that it's run out of power.
Any way we can fix that?
It's supposed to charge itself, but apparently it hasn't managed to do that.
How? We can't haul that thing to a socket.
We'll have to charge the power cell itself. In a platform like that, the cell's usually in the upper torso, about where the heart would be.
You reckon that'd be easier to charge?
It's only about as big as your fist. Just have to get it out of her.
Keep at it.
Can do, Reed.
Oh. No. I'm supposed to get the maid's battery, no? Food machine. battery.
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks a refrigerator?
Maybe they've got really expensive tastes? Although, they've got the food machine as well. Perhaps they've got something else in there.
Can you open it?
Is this Who the hell?
Maybe.
Oh, I accidentally. Oh my god, what's happening?
Jesus Christ.
What the hell happened in
my
here?
God, yuck.
Did someone get to Vanderwall before he could talk?
Maybe it's a domestic gone bad?
Wow. The blackmailer said nothing about this, possibly didn't even expect this themselves. Wow. Still, you need to find what they demanded before the whole apartment is picked apart by forensic drones.
We should check around first.
What?
We need to get a look at it ourselves before the crime scene people wreck it.
Exactly what he thinks.
Good idea.
Really?
Well, yes.
Who are you and what have you done with Charlie Regis?
What do you mean?
You're unusually cavalier today. You got something on your mind? I mean, I know you don't usually care what Central thinks about regulations,
okay,
but...
bedtime for you. Night-night.
This time, I think it could help us get a lead on our investigation. Besides, all the time we waste, the mindjacker may have found their next victim.
I like this, Regis. Let's get investigating.
I feel glad that Max suggested it and not you. Now you have the free reign. You need to find that device the voice wanted. So, okay. Didn't even know I'm supposed to be here for the voice thing. I'm gonna have a candy because this is a bit stressful. What is that on the floor? What is this? Okay. Now, start searching. Control pad. Please ensure there are no obstructions to opening your THE system. And try again. Body parts. Ew. Oh my god, he just picked up a hand.
I think I'm carrying as much of Vanderwall around as I want to. There's something at the bottom of the pool. A pistol?
Our murder weapon?
One of them, maybe. It's too deep to reach.
Not without severely contaminating the crime scene anyway.
Oh. Just walk around. Just walk around. I got photograph.
I don't think I can justify taking that.
I didn't ask you to take though.
I have no idea who that's supposed to be.
Shall I trance it for you?
There's no such thing as comfortable ignorance anymore, is there?
Huh? You old people are weird.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Step on the blood.
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Same reason you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it?
But what?
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GGs are?
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic exponential reproduction. Under certain conditions, the fabricators and the wetware make more of themselves.
And low temperatures prevent that.
Not really, but higher temperatures definitely accelerate the growth. People like to think they're in control, though.
Okay.
Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even... My guess...
Anyway...
It's supposed to...
How?
In a
You reckon...
It's only...
Okay, we're gonna go, because I have
Keep
the
at it,
hand.
Matt.
Can do, Reed.
We have that panel. We can go and get the door open. The Invisible Man. Drinks machine. Hand. What's this? Who's this guy? A photograph of two men, a younger Giel and a Dockerai Vanderwall. By an urban river. In the background, the Eiffel Tower is dwarfed by looming glass skyscrapers. The back of the photograph has a note written by hand. The wedding, August 2071. They're married? Okay.
He can't use that anymore.
What do you mean he can't use it?
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to
Howdy,
have seen
partner.
what went on.
Hey, mister.
KK.
I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
What do you do here then?
Why, I'm the bartender. I fix up drinks for the fine folk who live here.
Anything else?
Anything else? Heck, drinks is a whole lot of stuff to know. Why, I'm the foremost expert on fine drinking in these here parts.
So if anyone wanted to know what to put into a drink,
they'd come to me, sure as shooting.
Vodka, on the rocks, twist of lime.
Regis?
Fine. Make it 2. I'll speak to you later.
I'll keep your tab open.
It was the terminal that needs the hand.
It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it.
'Cause it's cold.
Hi, I'm Sheffy. What can I get for you?
It's Sheffy.
What's on the menu?
If you're feeling peckish, I can whip up some grilled eggs and white wine sauce. Or how about some nice tartare orange?
Sounds better than what mine can do.
Or if you want some of Mr. Gill's favorite, I can always make toaster pastries.
Can you make chicken hacienda?
Of course.
How? I just made it up.
I can extrapolate what it involves based on your request, tone of voice, and dietary habits.
Sounds like this machine's worth its price.
Okay,
Never mind.
Bye!
I need to open cabinet. What's in there? Aside from the pipes running to the food machine, the cabinet contains a set of knives and a tube of cooking gel. Oh, nice. Cooking gel is good. Whatever is cooking gel. Temp control. 100. Wow. This gel's dangerous. This exothermic wetware gel is used for food preparation. The gel cooks food that it's mixed with, releasing chemical energy as heat at the desired temperature while it breaks down. Okay.
Gil Vanderwall's cold, dead hand.
Human temperature would be
That doesn't need...
37? And it becomes noticeably warm. Cool, yo. And then what? Password. Oh. 2071? Hang on, wait, what? Forgotten. Our special place. Paris? Wait, huh? Our special place. Paris. But how do you enter the password? Oh, I can type. Oh my god, stupid. Okay, who do I call? Cleaners. Oh, for the battery. Okay, French embassy. Jazz hands. Legitimate Johnson. I'm guessing. I think cleaners would be the one, right? Cleaners. Call.
Please state your name, age, clothing, skin color. Your location will be triangulated shortly.
What happened?
Hello? Hey, Max.
What's up?
I wonder if Central's...
What?
What?
It does.
Sorry, wrong
What?
one.
Like the machine? I don't know.
So, you'd rather not talk. Maybe
I wanted to.
What do you
click
think
on
of the
this one.
apartment?
expensive and tasteless. I'm not keen on the decor either.
You mean the blood splatter?
No, the actual decor. I tranced an interview. Said his husband decorated it all. Apparently, this is just their city place. They've got a much larger house out in the savannah.
So he let Dakari run riot with the design here.
Apparently. He should have stuck to swimming.
What do you make of the pistol in the pool?
Could be linked to the case. Perhaps a murder weapon? Going to wait for forensics to recover it?
Might be better to get it ourselves. It could be useful.
Well, I'm not going fishing around in there for it. You may be my boss, but there are limits.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. A little hungry.
I meant about what happened at the station.
I think you did the hard work on that one. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Okay. Need to think. What can we do? Obviously, need to fix that maid, but we don't have the battery. The bomber. Oh.
That bomber. He was American, wasn't he?
He certainly had the accent. Sounded Texan.
Did you know him?
Dr. Lau. Texas
Yes,
is an
it is.
enormous place. I do not happen to know
the
every
maid
single
is.
other person who lived there. And besides, I left well before he would have been born.
Do you ever regret doing that?
Not for a second. Especially after seeing how it's gotten now.
Hey, Sorga. It's the guy in the middle.
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
What should I do? Art. The one doesn't look like it has any useful components you can remove. Oh. I need to save because I did not save at all. Oh, there's an autosave. Food machine. I guess. Wait. Do I have anything? Jolt gun. I wonder if that can do anything.
Do you think I can recharge the synth with my stunner?
Afraid not. There's a layer of fake skin in the way. Depending on where you did it, you'd probably just burn out the more delicate systems.
Definitely need to find out from phone call, I think. Call everyone again? French embassy. Let's do that because it's a French maid.
This is the French embassy. Opening hours are Tuesdays 10 a.m. until 10:15 a.m.
Okay. Looks like we need to call. Oh, there it is.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking. Ah, Mr. Vanderwall. I trust everything is satisfactory.
Mr. Stepford, my name is Dr. Charles Regis. I'm a cell agent.
Oh my, yes. How may I help, Dr. Regis?
I'm investigating the death of one of your clients, Giel Vanderwall.
Oh my, yes. That sounds terrible.
The synth in question is powered down. We need to ask it some questions.
It shall need to be revitalized then. Oh my, yes. Likely it misgauged its own consumption rate, was unable to reach a charging point.
Is there any way to fix it?
Oh my, yes. You can remove the power cell from the upper torso. It will be concealed by the pseudodermal layer of outer skin, but this can be removed with a sharp implement.
So, I
a
have
knife.
to perform surgery.
You will need to remove the power cell and charge it separately. The platform should return to full operation thereafter. Oh yes.
Oh, yes.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help. Oh my, yes.
Knife her.
What are you up to?
Just doing some surgery.
Ooh. Got the power cell. And then what? I didn't pay attention. Here? Where am I supposed to charge it?
I don't think they're compatible. It doesn't take.
Oh.
It doesn't take.
Out there. That one. Right? How are you, Sorg? Tick, 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 tick. Yeah, we've got power. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa.
CI wetware systems
beginning reboot. Beginning recovery from
critical failure.
basic input-output executing.
MBR unified bootloader executing kernel.
Kernel executing
SBININIT. Calibrating
CI state
with USD.
Oh, that is better.
Oh my gosh.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello.
Some sunshine in UK. Yeah.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic. But I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to consider.
Even if Cell requires it?
I cannot simply discuss what happens around here without his permission.
He's certainly paid for loyalty.
Have you had your safety removed? What?
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Monsieur?
Would you be able to do anything Mr. Vanderwald told you?
Anything?
Thank you for
Anything.
the follow, Sorg.
Monsieur, you should not ask such questions. I am just the maid.
Thank you and welcome. Why the personality, the crime scene?
What the hell happened upstairs?
How do you mean, monsieur?
The room's recent redecoration. Shades of Geel everywhere.
And the body of Dakari Vanderwall, shot to pieces in the tub. Any opinions on this?
Oh, monsieur,
There were
I
two?
cannot discuss this. I have been told, most strictly, not to discuss what goes on upstairs.
Even if it includes the double homicide of your owner?
I have my orders. What would Monsieur Gale think if I went against him?
Probably not a great deal anymore.
She doesn't quite seem to get what's happened.
Might not have been written with a comprehension of abstracts like death.
Okay.
2 men have been killed upstairs. There's blood and human remains all over the room, and all over you. If you weren't directly involved, then you're at least a material witness.
I am sorry, monsieur. I cannot say what happens upstairs. Monsieur Gale, he values his privacy greatly.
How about we take you down to Cell and manually pull your memory apart?
Regis, it's a synth. Threatening it won't help.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They are the best employers a young French girl could hope to have.
Are they really?
Quite so, monsieur. So loving. And with such exquisite taste.
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
What do you do around here?
I do the cleaning, the cooking, and the shopping.
And that's it?
Monsieur, it would not be proper for me to say.
So you are a sex bot?
Mon Dieu, how dare you infer such a thing?
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Hey, Benji.
Surely you realize, monsieur. All the best maids in the world, they are French.
And the best lovers, I hear.
What are you implying, mademoiselle?
I never had Geel down as quite such a francophile.
I am also very discreet, monsieur. When you care for someone's home, there are a lot of things that you hear.
Or do.
Mademoiselle, such slander. And even if true, I would not say. I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to think of.
Who are you?
Je m'appelle Chantal. I am Monsieur Gale et Monsieur Dacqueray's maid.
You're a synthetic maid?
Pardon, mademoiselle? I do not understand.
A synth.
Excusez-moi, what is a synth?
It certainly stays in character.
I help the masters with their household things.
And where were you made?
Mademoiselle, I was born in France.
Yeah, because all French people I know run on graphene power cells.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Thank you, Benji.
My pleasure to have helped, monsieur.
How's yours? Okay, so I need to make that call again, I think.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates.
Oh
Liam
my,
Stepford
yes.
speaking.
We believe this synth to be a material witness, or involved, in a murder.
Oh my, no! How horrific!
It's unwilling to cooperate with us, though. Vanderwall seems to have ordered it to remain silent about certain areas of his home.
Oh my, secrecy is one of many reasons that users opt for non-OEM personalities. If you wish, I could have one of my engineers disassemble its mind state in order to recover memories. This may take several hours, depending upon the algorithm used for laying down synaptic engrams.
I'm afraid time is a critical factor, Mr. Stepford. Is there any way I can do it here?
Oh, there may be. Oh my, yes. I shall transfer you the necessary tool.
Splitter. Yes. Thank you.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help. Oh my, yes.
Oh my, yes. What do I do with it?
I don't think they're compatible.
Give it to her?
Hey, Lau, can I split your personality?
I don't have that much wetware wiring in my head. I'm still human, you know.
Technically.
Bonjour.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
How?
Hey, Max.
What's up?
I need to find out how to use it. Never mind.
Keep at it.
Can do.
I forgot to ask him. I just
Stepford
went straight.
and Liam.
What's this splitter for?
CI platform minds are modular, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes. All are made of 3 components: personality, role, and platform memory. The maid's desire not to tell you likely stems from her personality.
So if she had a different personality,
Something more helpful.
she might tell us what we need to know.
It may not be quite so simple, but that is the foundation of the idea. Oh my, yes.
Where would I find other mind state modules?
Any other platform that runs a communicative interface. It is not simply limited to synthetic platforms. Oh my, no.
That's all I need to know for now.
She's gonna talk like Sheffy. Personality, memory of the maid, personality of the chef, and role of the chef. Right? Helpful personality. Done. Let's try this.
Hi!
Hello? What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Yes?
I remember something.
What is it?
I'm sorry. The memory module is holographic, but isn't wholly compatible. I need something to help me remember.
You're asking for a bribe?
Oh, Regis.
I just need one of those menmi...
Mnemonics?
Yeah, that's it!
So, something that'd help jog your memory about what happened.
Yeah, that's it!
Maybe we could use something from the scene.
Voice though. I have something.
Thanks.
Have a... Hey, that's Mr. Giel's hand! Where'd he leave that?
Nothing? What? Something from the scene. But we have the hand. Coat hanger? I didn't see that one. Let's use the coat hanger to get the pistol. The hanger comes loose. Hanger. Okay.
I think that I'd lose anything that goes in there, like that pistol.
Would this be enough though?
I can just about make out a pistol at the bottom through the mess.
Careful how you get it out, though. You're the one who's always lecturing me about contaminating crime scenes with DNA, after all.
What? I'd better not drive. I'd better. I I think that...
Maybe I'm missing something.
This is Dakari Vanderwall, Gil's husband. I can see 4 gunshot wounds in his chest. It was either these or he drowned, but that's kind of academic at this stage.
I guess hanger would be enough. For now, you can open the control pad now since it's not plugged. Oh, there's a control pad upstairs. Ah, that's what
See anything
that
interesting?
is.
There's an empty gun rack in here. Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
In their closet?
Maybe it's their outdoor gear. There's fishing equipment in here as well.
Are you taking stuff again?
It might be useful. Call it a hunch.
But I want to loot. Thank you, Aya. You're so smart. Fishing. There you go. I would not have seen that. No. Fish up the gun, I know, right? Like, that's so easy.
Nothing biting?
Hey, D.
There's nothing on the...
Oh, I need the hook. Need to hook it up. with the
There we
hanger.
go. Now...
Oh, I see, Aya.
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
What do you mean? What? You can't catch. How else would you fish
Hey,
it?
Max.
What's up?
Doesn't that synth have a holographic memory? Why does it want a mnemonic?
I suppose the new personality's having trouble interpreting the maid's way of forming memories.
That's right.
If we could find something related to the incident to jog its memory.
It would be like pointing it to the right place on a tape.
What's a tape?
Ugh, never mind. Just feeling really old. What do you make of the pistol?
Could be going to...
Might...
Well, you may...
Keep at it.
Can do.
How do we pick it up? Wait, jacuzzi seats and wonder what kind of a man needs to have a pool quite so readily available at the time. So I...
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
I'm good, Elizabeth. I am good. Body, jacuzzi.
Nothing biting?
How am I...
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom.
Doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. Aya, what am I missing?
See anything interesting?
There's an empty gun ammunition.
They wouldn't let me. This tool uses an ultraviolet laser and allowing to charge the pulse from the device to the target. Maybe show the picture. Oh. Well, let's try that. Let's try that.
They had a great time back then. That's why they wanted a French maid.
Nope.
Are we going fishing? Hey, that's Hi!
Hello? Have you had your safety?
What's a safe?
Why
would I want?
Yes, but
This platform's got nothing like.
Okay, hang on.
Thanks.
Maybe I need to make that phone call again.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking.
Nope.
what is a platform memory component?
These are the memories that each individual
Hang on.
So,
Oh, I think I know. Wait.
that's
Let's
all
see.
Maybe
if I change the roll.
No.
I want to look at the back.
Thanks.
Splitter. Maybe I take the roll out. I'll change it to the maid role. And chef's personality and maid's memory. Done.
Hi!
Go sleep.
Hello? What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Ooh!
Yes?
I remember some.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I need.
You're asking.
Yeah!
So.
Yeah!
Maybe we.
Yeah. No, I still need.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Have a really great day!
That voice is so annoying. What? How do I open this refrigerator now? Question about the refrigerator.
Is this refrigerator? Who the?
Maybe.
Okay, let's try to open the refrigerator.
That's not going to get it open.
It's locked. And Gavis, I'm stuck. Maybe drinks machine knows?
They've got a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actually, no. They're all either
weird.
Like what?
Well, if they.
Okay, knife. Oops, wrong one. Knife the refrigerator.
That's not going to get it open.
Nope.
That doesn't
Gel,
need.
cooking gel the refrigerator.
That's not going to get.
Is there like a.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Same reason
Take
you'd
the
lock anything else.
personality from the
Something
drinks
valuable.
machine.
But what?
Some people.
And
Understand.
and load.
Not people.
Okay, let's try that.
Keep at it.
Can do.
Take drinks machine. Very smart. Look at Aya doing point and click better than me. Woo!
Hi!
Oh my gosh, wrong.
Thanks.
It will be funny for his voice to be in this girl. Okay, let's do this. Role of a barman. Role of a barman. Role or personality. And role of a maid. Memory of the maid. So role, personality, because I know the you like this so much. Why don't you play quick games?
Hello.
Okay, now,
What can you remember before you ran out of power? Ooh!
Yes?
I remember something.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I need.
You're at.
still nothing.
Maybe.
Why the hell?
Everyone.
With.
Oh, whoops.
So food. Yep.
I'm just gonna skip all this because
Thanks.
Have a.
not happening. I think I got it wrong. Maybe I swapped roles. Role of a chef and personality of a barman. Yeah? Dunno. bit confused.
Hey, y'all.
Hello?
Hey, y'all.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Son, there's nothing I'd like more than to help a lawman. But sometimes a man's confidence is more important. What happens upstairs, well, that's between me and the Vanderwalls.
Oh my god.
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Nope.
So, this platform was restricted in terms of what it can do?
Nope.
Huh?
Never had him in the first place.
Must have been a customized personality.
No. So definitely need the mnemonics.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Y'all come back real soon.
What about the wine rack?
They've got a
Actually, they're all either a couple of years old.
Weird. Maybe
Like what?
well, say they were also adding amphetamines to it, for example. If they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better if it was a cheaper wine.
I don't know what she's talking about, but must be something in the refrigerator.
Is this Who the hell?
Maybe they've all the
So stuck. Could I go somewhere else?
You've never struck me as much of an art lover.
I'm not so keen on this kind of thing. The mag coil keeping it floating, however.
The mag coil. Oh my god. I think we found it. Yeah, but I don't think we're up to that yet. No, there's no choice of me getting the fridge, the mate to the fridge yet. I don't think so. But we got a magnet.
There, a magnet at the end of a fishing line.
For catching submarines?
We got it, we got it.
Got it.
The murder weapon?
One of them, anyway. Why is it in the jacuzzi, though?
What we really need is a witness.
Dun dun dun. Progress. Now I just need to change the role. I mean, yeah, the role to that little girl who's just all gossipy. Chef and the personality of a... No, wait. Personality of a chef and a role of a barman? Doesn't matter, I guess. Done. I wonder. Let's see. Gun. Show it.
Does this ring any bells?
Oh, yeah! It's what Mr. Gill used when I...
Dun, dun, dun.
We were all up in the bedroom earlier this evening.
You're worrying too much.
You promised me that you'd gotten out of it.
I have. This was merely a favor for an old friend.
And look where it's gotten you.
They were arguing about something. It sounded big.
Don't you think I know what this could mean? You asked me to talk to that damned cell agent, and I agreed. You see what I do for you?
I know. And I knew you'd do the right thing eventually.
It's not just because it's the right thing, or because you asked. It's because of what it would mean to the whole city.
Mr. Gill was grumpy, but not at Mr. Dakari so much. Then he asked for some of his special wine.
Chantel, be a dear. Bring me my wine.
This was the lousy stuff they've got in the wine rack.
To law and order.
Yeah, but he put
puts extra things in his wine as well.
Ah!
Gil, what's wrong?
It must have been my...
Whoa.
What?
That is so
What is this?
creepy.
What's what?
Mr. Gill seemed to be real worried about something.
Who are you?
How did that thing open without him touching it?
Gil, what are you doing with that gun?
Uh-oh. No, no, no.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Ah! No! Get off me! Chantel!
He sounded like he was in trouble.
Get it out of me!
He kept telling me there was something in him. I asked what he meant.
It's inside me! Get in there and get it out!
And the maid's personality. She'd have done anything he asked.
Oh. I didn't find anything, though.
So Vanderwall had a hallucinatory freakout.
Sounds like it was whatever he was putting in the wine. We'd better find out what it was.
Oh, I know! I know everything about drinks! Mr. Gill was buying up cheap wine and using wetware to artificially age it!
Wetware?
Yeah, he kept it in the refrigerator.
Ow! Jeez, what is that? Can't you hear it?
What sits in the fridge is a memory module with a strange configuration. Based on what you were told, you're certain this is what the blackmailer was after.
There! The wetware on the middle shelf! It rapidly ages the wine to how it's wanted!
Okay.
Not anymore, it doesn't. It's been reprogrammed. That memory module's broadcasting a signal. The wetware in the refrigerator's interpreting it as an order to reformat itself.
So it stopped being a wine aid and ended up a powerful hallucinogen?
Looks that way.
You want me to carry it? You look uncomfortable.
Yeah, something about it hurts.
Okay, so we know what's in there.
Hey!
We're heading back to cell. A forensics team will be here in a while. Just don't try to make, cook, or clean anything while we're gone, okay?
I got it!
I cannot even trust the maid. So yeah, that was what happened. That's weird. Very weird.
Oh, you found him.
Apparently this is what Central wanted me to see. Why would it do this? I stopped him.
Charlie.
Oh, no.
I promised him I could help, and then it did this to him.
Maybe it's trying to hammer home the message. After all, Central didn't ask you to talk him out of it. It said neutralize.
Why would it be so?
Dr. Regis.
You. Soulless. Callous. I promised him!
His euthanasia was a necessary measure. 75% of the captured bombers have attempted self-immolation in custody. The risk of repeating such an action was unacceptable.
He wouldn't have.
Whatever the case may have been, cell command offices are now safe from...
Central?
Uh-oh.
General alarm.
General alarm. Central functions compromised.
Localized E-war attacks detected within heuristic barrier systems. Systems entering siege mode. All personnel equipped for abstract dynamic countermeasures. Please report to action stations. Repeat.
Abstract dynamics to action stations.
What? Sounds like I'm needed. Remember, no matter what Central says, you've done a great job today.
You've never personally performed an autopsy, but you're sure that you need more than your bare hands.
It's a volumetric hologram. Even I know I can't actually grab it. It's already been compiled for the report. It's already been compiled for the report.
Yeah, it was. I try refreshing, because I think the stream you're watching is a bit laggy. Like, hey Ader, Atergen. Thank you for the follow. Sorry I said your name wrong. If I did, please forgive me.
Huh. I guess I should have turned these over to the evidence locker.
What did I get? Cooking gel, kitchen knife, gel's hand. Okay. Gil's hand.
Why would I want to harm him anymore?
Oh. I don't understand.
He...
What am I supposed to do? Waiting room. Nothing. Wait. That's the one. Oh, that guy wanted it. Wait, maybe Lau's not in there.
Better not touch it. Lau's probably got her own plans for it.
Okay, it looks like I gotta talk to the person who blackmailed me. Made aid. Versizzle, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Let's go to that balcony. How do I... Fragments? What is that thing?
What the hell is this?
It is what you saw earlier to show you two things. Firstly, it serves to prove what I have in my possession. Second, that you must be very careful what you say when you speak with me.
I have the memory module from Vanderwall's place.
Good. Place it on the bench in your garden.
I think that... Don't even want to see it.
Okay, module's in the garden.
Excellent. I'm sending you an address. It's a dump of a studio apartment out in the barrel. The occupant is on vacation.
Hello, Versizzle.
I want you to destroy it.
Excuse me?
Procure an explosive device, plant it within his apartment.
Whose apartment?
Where am I supposed to find a bomb?
You work for Cell, Dr. Regis. If anyone had access to such a device, I've no doubt it would be yourselves. Legitimate or otherwise.
Theft of evidence is one thing, but I will not destroy an apartment.
Come now, Doctor. What would Viksha think? You're putting pride before the safety, the lives of your children.
How do I know you won't just, like this one, You
don't. This is the best chance you have of their survival in any case. Destroying an unoccupied apartment, that's all I ask.
Oh my god. Wait, am I supposed to take that thing? Now I need to cut that person. But I couldn't. So, must be missing something. Oh, now I can. Oh, the body has not had a great deal of examination. You suppose they're being careful about the potentially volatile nature of parts of his body. You make a slice along his thigh and pull out his feet. And then what? I forgot how to make the bomb. Cooking gel, maybe? Oh, that must have been so horrible. Where would I put it? The bone is not going to detonate by itself. You're going to have to find some way of making it unstable.
That does.
I better save before I do this. I might kill myself along the process. Save. Okay. Cooking gel on that bone thing. You covered the bone with thermal gel. Nothing seems to happen. Okay. Cooking gel needs to be warmer. 100. Where did I see that I could cover the bone with thermal? It begins to sizzle and crack. Open it. Prepare it for a chain reaction. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Wow, just one bone. Hey Valkyrie! Long time no see, yes. There's someone in there. She's still stuck.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that was her. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah.
It'd be an understatement to say it's been a bad day.
Oh my god.
No kidding. I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Yeah, I've got a few problems, but I'm not going to let them threaten what I care about any longer.
You say that, but I think you're yellow.
Hey, I've got a plan.
If you're so decisive, why haven't you unfrozen any of those embryos?
It's been 20 years, Regis.
What is all this? Whoa, oh my god, what's going on? Wouldn't that
You
explode?
know who it is, Dr. Regis. There's only one person it could be, isn't there?
You think it's Baxter?
Well, you certainly do.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Where are they, you son of a bitch?
I saw your handiwork and was most impressed.
So you'll give them back?
I'm sending you an address. You'll find your reward there.
Wait. Baxter.
It is Baxter. Baxter. Bad guy. Wait 1 second. Valkyrie, how are you? Okay.
How? How is this possible? Traveler, begin recording. Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've caught me. It wouldn't be right if I couldn't explain things to you, though. I've been blackmailed, with the lives of my kids. I traced the calls the blackmailer made. There's only one man who would have done this.
Really sleepy? Me too, getting there.
And yet, thanks to the neural governor, he's also the only one who never could have. I've got to see that justice is done. Good luck, Max.
Oh. What am I supposed to do now? Hang on, I forgot. Oh, I need to go somewhere to kill something? Was it?
Hey, Charlie.
That's Dr. Regis, Corpseman.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Regis. Sir, I need your help, Doctor. Rescue brought someone in, but I'm not qualified to take the statement.
I'm very busy, Corpseman. Can't you find Santiago or Lau?
No, sir. They're still in the AR lab, trying to fight off the heuristic attack. It'll only take a second, sir.
Fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been panicking all evening about it. She's in the waiting room at the end here.
Must be that girl. That's a waiting room? Yeah, place to get reward. So she just got out.
Hey, some service. These flexes are broken. I can't input anything.
That's because they're not flex screens. They're sheets of paper.
Paper? What is this, the Dark Ages?
I'm Dr. Regis. I'm a cell agent. I've been sent to give you the standard debrief after being involved in something like this. It's our role to do all we can to keep you safe.
Yeah, great job with that so far.
Okay, name.
Can I take your name and SOC number?
Sesame Ladha SN 134244.
That's a nice name. Indian? Sri Lankan?
Dunno. Raised by the city. Why do you care?
My wife was Sri Lankan. She always... Oh, you don't care, do you?
That obvious?
Any aliases? Net, trance, flow, those sorts of things?
Mandala.
Where do you live?
The trance.
And where is your physical address?
Well, it was 13E8682 Zeus Street.
Excuse me?
13E8682 Zeus Street?
Why are you here at Cell?
They didn't tell you? Someone cut my network and locked my apartment. I just about managed to crack the door when the whole damn place exploded.
Exploded?
Sure, I didn't like the place, but I didn't do it. Hey, is there a net connection here? I haven't been able to hook up for hours.
Excuse me.
So, can I go?
Corpseman, the girl in there's life may be at risk. Do not let her leave without authorization from myself or Dr. Lau.
Can do it, Dr. Regis.
Air vent?
Empty
Air.
apartment, my ass. That girl was locked in there. That asshole knew what would happen when He wanted her killed. I know what he has against me, but why her as well?
Why is this taking so long? Can I get back in the trance yet?
I'm playing her now.
Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
What's he doing?
I can't reach it from here.
A blue cup. Paperwork. Take them all when you can.
I can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
We need to take the table out. This is unknown kid. Water dispenser. That's... Oh, maybe because this girl actually knows how to make the wetware. Residue?
I don't think...
Water dispenser.
I can't reach...
Trash can. Let's see what's in the trash can.
Fixed to the floor.
Trash can is fixed to the floor.
I can't reach... I can't reach... As much as I'd like to.
Can I put it on the floor though? Food machine.
Doesn't look like it wants to barter.
What do I have?
I can't use it. Doesn't look like... It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way. It's different from mine, a whole lot older. There's a message on the panel. Insert coin? Whatever that means.
Coin. Now why are we back at this character again? Because we're
what,
trying to get
drink
out
straight
from
from
here,
it?
I think. Okay, now give him the water.
You want this? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Okay, obviously I can go into trance. Nothing. Okay, so nothing here. Following successful initial trials, the Japanese government has approved an expansion of its controversial human cloning program, hailed by many within the Diet as a solution to the predicted population crisis. The next tranche is projected to expand the number of new births via cloning and IVF. According to the Malthus Institute, an NGO committed to measuring population growth patterns, the country's declining birth rates since the end of the 20th century have led to fears of an unsustainable shift towards an older population. Unlike many other nations in the region who have countered similar trends by accepting large number of refugees from global conflicts, Japan has steadfastly refused to dilute the culture and essence of the Japanese people by taking in large number of displaced as expressed by outgoing Home Minister Mizuno Murai. The process used involves selection of a suitable zygote after fertilization, which is then split multiple times to produce many embryos per fertilization. Some have raised concerns that the manner in which these candidates are selected and what traits deemed desirable risk leading the politics of ethno-fascism, while others note that the long-term health effects of such wide-scale cloning on a human population are currently unknown. That's right. Despite these objections, the government believes this to be the best solution to the looming population crisis, aiming for as much as 40% of the nation's population to be born in this way by 2110. I don't think that was important, but I'll save anyway. Puppies are snoring. Mailbox, news, nothing. What can I do? No food machine, metal fork, no. I need to take away the table base, for sure. Sheets. Maybe he will talk to me if I take his sheet away. Or not.
A rubbery plastic sheet? Why would he have needed... Oh, ew!
Huh? I don't understand.
It's the paperwork they wanted me to fill out. Who even uses paper anymore? Even if...
Oh, wait, I can...
Everything I can scrape off my hands is in the cup. I can't use... Doesn't look like... Better not. It's already...
What would I use?
I can't reach it.
Hey!
What?
Would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine. I'd better find a way to fix that. I can't reach...
Can I put it on the ground?
As much as I'd like... I can't reach it from here. Hey! Let me out! I didn't do anything! I may not be 100% clear on paper, but I don't think that... I don't think I can... I can't Doesn't look like it... I can't read...
Hey,
What?
would you mind?
Doing what?
I can't. The camera.
I better...
Hey,
What?
would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't...
I can't. The camera.
I better...
Oh,
Fine.
No.
Huh? I can't reach it properly from down here. I can't... Hello? Huh. I'm not giving it back. You want this? Huh. You want this? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking. Huh? Huh? Fixed to the floor. Better not. I might need it. I can't reach...
At some point, a word door comes up. I don't know why.
I can't use it like that.
Sometimes the word door comes up. It's so strange. And then it doesn't. Oh, there you go. See? What?
It's locked. I can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Can I use it on myself?
Hey,
What?
would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine. I'd better find a way to fix that.
Hi, Bash.
It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way.
I can't take the chair. There's table and then there's table base. No chair. None of that. There's the guy.
I can't...
There is my trance.
I can't use it. I can't... I can't use... I can't use...
I can definitely do something about the base, but first the camera. So when I stand here...
What? Drink straight from it? I can't reach it properly from down here. A stainless steel trash can. They probably go through everything guests throw out.
Water and light. I can't go on the table too. So...
I can't use it like that. I can't I can't...
Not much time to chat, but I'm here. New employee today. Need to set up her workstation. Yay! Assistant? Beshes, hi. And have a good day. Being the boss. Why is the door so discreet? Why only some parts?
How's that gonna get it open?
I don't know.
How's that gonna get... A rubbery plastic sheet? Why would he have needed... Oh, ew! I can't reach it from here.
Hey Ichi, oh my gosh, hi, long time no see, Ichi. What about paper in the fountain?
I don't think I can fill that up.
No.
Hey,
What?
would you mind?
Doing what?
I kept the camera.
I'd better... What? Doing what?
I kept the camera.
I'd better find a way to fix that. I can't
Throw it.
He looks sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him. I'm not giving it back.
I want a hot assistant. Did you all do it? Yeah, pretty much. There's not much I can do. There's nothing I can click on. I can walk around. I can save. I got mailbox. All the same. Water, since it makes 90 miles nutrition, it's an organism after all. Heat, in the normal stuff it can cause a breakdown. So that's how we make the grey goo. But that's about it. Refresh inbox, oh my gosh. Oh, no connection, there you go. Compose new message. No internet. Nothing. Newsfeed, sports, weather.
This must be where people in here get water when they want it.
Warm the cup? I don't know.
I can't use it like that. I may not be 100%. I can't use... Better... I... Doesn't... I can't... Doesn't... I don't... As much as...
So definitely the base and then the camera, but...
It's the paperwork they wanted me to... It's a filled up plastic cup. What's left of my wetware is floating in it.
Wetware.
I can't use it like that. I can't use...
I wonder if I'm missing something.
Hello? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
But I can't interact with it. I want it though. She wouldn't let me throw it away.
I can't reach it properly from down here. Hey! Let me out! I didn't do anything! Old-fashioned hollow hardware for everyone who comes in here not wired. It may only show the news, but it must be connected to the net at large. It's different from mine, a whole lot older. There's a message on the panel. Insert coin? Whatever that means. The table's just like the rest of Cell. Gray, functional, probably stronger than it ought to be. The table's screwed into the ground. How's that gonna get it open?
Nope, that didn't work.
The table's screwed into the ground. The lighting fixture's broken. Maybe someone went nuts in here and took it out on the light. They must have huge vents in this building. A stainless steel trash can. They probably go through everything guess they're out. This must be where people in here get water when they want it.
I tried to.
I can't use it like that.
Must be something I'm missing.
He looks sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him. Hello? Huh. I can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
Wetware is like, I can't explain. Sig explained it, but it was so technical. I can't get to the table base with anything because that guy's like, hey, I can see you, you know? Hey, Tron. The thing next to the trash I cannot interact with. Nothing. I probably can when I move the trash can. Ooh.
Better not. I might need it. It's already... What? Drink straight from it? I don't think I can fill that up. A rubbery plastic sheet? Why would he have needed...
Yeah, something like that.
Ew!
A liquid hardware. And I cannot use the stuff on May.
It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way.
It must be something so silly too. Try clicking on everything. This is as close as I get. She reaches, she
I can't reach it properly from down here.
I'm pretty sure I got still streaming. What a nerd. Oh my god.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure.
I did
Just a
not
second.
do that.
What's wrong with that guy on the bed? He hasn't said a word in hours.
We're not sure. He was picked up on the street yesterday. It looks like he's come down with a psychophage issue.
So you're just ignoring him?
Well, there's not much we can do until we know what it is.
Why let it show symptoms? Why not connect someone?
All of our InfoWar teams are busy with the... never mind.
Why are you keeping me in this cell? I haven't done anything!
Oh, this isn't a cell. The cells are only 2 cubic meters.
That's not the point! I didn't break the law!
It's for your own safety. Charlie's asked to make sure you stay here until he gets back.
I don't feel very safe. I'm starving. It's been days since the last time I ate.
And was that because you were deep in the trance?
That's not the point. I couldn't get the food machine in here to work.
Oh yeah, they take tokens. Here, have a few. You'll be able to get yourself something.
Oh, finally. So
Is it any good?
What kind of machine do you have at home?
The kind that came in Skanto apartments.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, kind of about that.
My apartment exploded.
Oh, ouch. Was it a nice place?
Well, no, but that isn't the point.
Accidents like that happen sometimes. At least Cell were able to get you out.
I'm not sure it was an accident. My connection was cut and my doors were locked before it happened.
Who'd want to hurt you, though?
That's just it. I don't know who. I mean, I've pissed people off in net matches sometimes, but this?
What was her name? She's probably the daughter. I wonder.
Would I be able to get some privacy?
What do you mean?
Well, with that camera, I don't think I can, you know, personal stuff, business.
I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but I can't cut the camera.
What? That's not fair!
All of the cameras are tied into the centralized network. We can't turn them off, even if we wanted to. It's for your security.
Oh, I see. You're not able to.
Charlie doesn't like it either. He keeps breaking the camera in his office. Central gets real mad at him for that.
In your stream? Yeah. Elias Mandala. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
I needed the coin. That's all I needed anyway, the coin. The coin. The coin and the coin and the coin. Oh. That is strange.
It won't bring up the menu.
Huh? That's food?
You want this? Guess it...
Hey, what did you do? I've lost the feed from the camera.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez, Charlie's gonna kill me. Why did you do that?
I like my privacy.
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Please?
Couldn't he clean that?
There. The table has been freed.
That was quick.
It's broken, but... I can't use...
Cause of Ow! Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh.
Ouch! I've given it a handle made of that... I can't reach it. Prying it open with...
Oh, just get on the table. Oh my gosh, no. That's not what I want you to do. Go back there. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be. You could be right. Could be the daughter.
I can't use it. Ouch!
Get on the table, girl. You don't want to use the sheets.
I've already anything else, and I'll probably burn down the building.
Why not?
I can't use... This kind of sums up my feelings about paperwork.
Fire!
I can't...
I can hold on
Not
to
from up here.
Get down the table.
Not from up here.
And pull it where?
Huh?
Where's that fire? I keep you in my pocket.
I can't read.
Oh my god, logic.
That's not going to help me. It's like built into the wall. If I wanted to get through, I'd need to cut it out. It won't bring up the menu.
Cut it out. Oh, hang on. If that thing is...
Better not. I might...
Okay, never mind. Pull it again. Yeah, Black Wolfster, I wonder. Table.
I can't reach. I think it looks better.
Down here.
Not from up here. Huh? I can reach it, but I'm going to need something to get it open with.
This fork can do
I'm going to need something more precise. Otherwise, I might as well just smash the whole.
Something more precise. What?
I can't use. As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it. It doesn't take coin. This must be. I can't use. This must.
Okay.
I can't use. It won't bring up the menu. Ugh, how much of this slop do I want? I can't.
Go get a knife. I can't just go and get a knife. Okay.
You want the. There's no more room to.
Camera. I need to get the camera out.
I can't. I can't use. A rubbery plastic sheet. Oh, ew! I can't use it like that. I put some of it in the cup. No way. The reaction takes like an hour. I can't hold them the whole time. Not from up here.
They wouldn't let me get down.
It won't bring up the
table
menu
without clicking on something else. Alright, now put the fire in that trash can.
I guess that's sorta safer.
Put that in there.
Let's see if this works.
Sure, surely it works. 10 minutes,
Easy.
second, 2
Nothing
hours
stands
just
between
passed.
me and my trance.
Milk. Wait, what? Na na na.
I can't read.
Just.
The wetware won't form a connection with it. As cool as. That sure. I don't know. Got it. I can feel the net on the other side.
Hey, Mortag.
Alam wa salam.
What? Hi? I'm looking for the internet. Are you tapping the line as well?
Indeed I am, except we appear to be doing it from opposite directions.
Wait, what?
You're a hacker.
That sounds so crude.
The sort who prefers to be called an adventurer?
I'm merely a concerned citizen. You can call me Jinso.
I'm Mandela. This looks a lot like the kind of place I used to live.
It ought to. It was right above your own. In fact, we're trying to reconstruct the data from moments before the blast.
You know where I live?
We wouldn't be taking our responsibilities seriously if we didn't. We also know that it appears you've been targeted deliberately. These are shots we've been able to recover of the man who planted the bomb.
That's the guy I spoke to.
You know him?
Yeah, he's the cell agent who interviewed me. He left like an hour ago. Who do you run with? Collective? A nun?
We're a circle of truth seekers and underground journalists. We go by Jahilia.
Never heard of it. What's it mean?
Well, who controls the media today?
Chishiki? They're the biggest.
Exactly. Chishiki, whose name means knowledge. Except in this knowledge, there's nothing but trivia and lies. So where will people find the truth?
Within themselves?
Very philosophical, but not the case. Jahilia means ignorance.
Oh, I get it. It's ironic.
Precisely.
I don't think I can keep you up, Neo. If anything, I put you to sleep.
Wait, the guy in the cell with me? Blonde pseudo-leather jacket, got the shakes?
That would be Guy, yes. He's acting as one of our relays within Cell.
You think he can help me get out?
We work within our own specialties, and his is Cell. If anyone were able to furnish a means for you to escape, it would be him.
Why would a cell agent be trying to kill me?
Often, Central's plots are unclear. This, however, is too direct and destructive for how Cell works.
You think it's personal, then?
In any case, he knows where you are and that you survived.
He's also got me trapped in one place again.
Then it's imperative that we help you to escape. Our agent may be able to help you with that. He is close at hand.
Looks like a partially built sim.
Indeed, we're using a number of different sources to reconstruct a scene. Cameras, chromatographs, even the charge variances and wiring.
So why are you hooked up to Cell? No offense, but you'd have to be crazy to hack Central.
Fortunately, Central is indisposed. An initial attack appears to have crippled it.
Ah, so lots of opportunists are trying their luck while the security's weak.
Precisely. I was assembling this sim at the same time, when you joined it through an outbound port.
Why do you think it was me they were aiming for?
We hear things. We're also aware that prior to the blast, you were trapped.
Yeah, someone cut my connection and locked the door.
It would appear that you were being kept in place until the bomb was planted.
They probably could have just done it. I'd have been in trance for hours.
They had to be certain. But now that you've escaped, it appears that your life is still at risk.
I'd better disconnect and see if your guy can help me get out.
Bit Tawfiq, I've sent you the location to find us at. I'll be here should you require any further assistance in your escape.
That is strange.
Hello? Huh.
We're back here. That whole conversation didn't seem to do much for me. Got to the other side. What can I do with the air vent? I've lost the fire. Wait, what did I get the fire for? What was the fire for? And where did it go? I made one. Oh, that's right. And the trash can. Well, it looks like I'm getting sleepy. Now, how do I get this camera? Or do I need the camera? Hey, Mr. Yimi.
I can't use it like that. You want this? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
I'm okay. Mr. Amy, what do we do?
Doesn't look like it.
I can't get the camera. I need to call the agent. I cannot. Huh? Wanting to play this sometime. It's pretty good. I got stuck here for a good long time. You did the whole cyberpunk thing. That's good then. This is the game for you. That's my dog snoring.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Just a second.
Sorry about messing up the room.
Charlie's not gonna be happy, but I've seen worse. At least it's not hard to clean, all this concrete.
Who was that guy who came in?
Oh, Charlie? He's one of the most experienced agents in Cell. A lot of people have trouble getting on with him, but he's just businesslike.
It sounded like he was panicking about something.
I've never thought of him as someone who gets worried. Grumpy a whole lot of the time, sure.
So, Agent,
Puppet.
Just corpseman, actually. Quince.
Hi,
What's your
Puppet.
name?
Sesame, Latha.
Nice to meet you, Miss
What
Sesame.
about Mandala?
Pardon my
Wait,
asking,
what?
but you were raised by the city, weren't you?
You read that on my file?
Nah, I was too.
No way.
Yeah, we're practically family.
So, how'd you know I was raised by the city?
It was a guess, but your name was a clue. You ever notice how they always assign kids names from nature?
Eternal
Quince,
Frost.
Sesame. We even had a pomegranate in my center.
Huh.
Welcome,
I suppose that's
welcome.
true. Never met any with any cool names, though. No tigers or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do the extinct ones, though.
Sweet little handshake.
So, how'd you end up working for Cell?
I'm not sure, really. Kinda drifted in. Most of the kids from my center ended up here. Monroe Center, down by the coast, that is. Where'd you grow up?
Taylor, near the lake. Most of us just ended up on Skanto, unemployed.
I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I think us city kids should stick together. There are so many of us, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
So, what's your first name, Mr. Corpseman Quince?
It's Amadi, an Angolan name. Apparently that's where my family came from, but I've been here as long as I can remember. The first names are always from kids' cultural backgrounds. What about Latha? Is that, Indian?
Dunno, probably. I came with a refugee shipment from the war. You ever feel like exploring your roots?
Not really. I grew up here. Newton is my home.
Yeah, there isn't really much for me in the old country
Policeman's
either.
next.
Except thousands of kilometers of radioactive hot zone.
I'm gonna guess donuts?
I've been in here for hours. The guy in the bed isn't much company. What is there to do?
There's the terminal. You could check the news.
Ugh, I can't stand this much of the real world. It's so slow.
I'm sorry. People don't usually spend so long in here. It's just taking a bit longer than usual.
I need to get back in the trance. How can I make a connection?
Sorry, we don't allow trans connections from inside Cell.
What? That's inhuman! I have rights, you know!
Not to an internet connection, you don't.
Come on, I could just hook something up through that terminal.
I'm sorry, but it's for security.
Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
I'm gonna pull that table again. That didn't do a whole good lot. Door. Why the door?
It's locked.
Afraid you have no controls from the inside. Pull table.
It looks like a fire hazard. It's spitting sparks everywhere.
It was already in my kitchen.
I can't use it.
How am I supposed to give
I can't
it, give it wetware?
The wetware won't form a connection with it. I think it looks better with...
Who is supposed to help you? Maybe we need to talk to the guy in the trance again. He doesn't want to talk though.
Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Oh, on the trance. Did I miss something?
I've got a question.
Yes.
What's Guy's job then?
He's a good friend of our cause, works as a relay. We keep a connection open to him, and he finds a way to get as physically close as possible to secure systems.
He looks like he could do with your help.
His link was lost several hours ago.
The Trojan psychophage she's infected with.
He has used some risky tactics for getting inside Cell before. While successful, it appears that his work may have overcome him.
I read Yoshiki sometimes. What's wrong with them?
That depends. If you want the banal and the trivial, they're absolutely fine. By having a stranglehold on the world's media industry, they are capable of controlling what the majority of the population are aware of.
Are they lying to us?
No, merely deceiving.
Huh?
What they want people to know, they'll report wholly, truthfully, and factually. This is how they've established their credibility. If they or their allies wish something to be suppressed, they have thousands of hackers on staff to destroy systems that pose a threat.
You're kidding.
Not at all. They lead the world in private sector espionage through a number of subsidiaries. As far as Jahilia are concerned, the things most worth knowing are those that others wish hidden. That is why we work against Chishiki, to ensure that the world knows the whole truth.
What's been going on? I've been playing two characters, one her and the other guy, the agent. I don't know where you fell asleep, but quite a bit has gone on. Right now, I'm trying to get out of this cell. This girl thinks this cell agent over here is trying to kill her, but this cell agent here has no idea that she was in the apartment that he was blackmailed to bomb. So right now, we're just trying to get out. She thinks he's trying to kill her, but he actually kept her in here because the person that blackmailed him probably wants to kill her.
You're occupying this terminal's internet port. Mind if I connect to the trance through you?
I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Oh, come on, man. I'll only be a few Gbps. I haven't been on in like hours.
I can assure you, the trance won't be going anywhere without you.
Something's wrong with Central. Did you do it?
Not us. We've never seen anyone quite so devastatingly successful. A multi-vector heuristic denial of service attack against Central's inner systems.
But for that, you'd need thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of systems, well prepared, working in synchronicity. Or access to its innermost workings. It's almost too good to be true, all of Central down at a moment's notice.
How's the city still running?
They'll have auxiliary mechanisms in place. Newton's autonomic nervous system to Central's higher brain functions.
But with Central suddenly down, Cell's security system was weaker than ever.
Precisely. An opportunity that Jahilia couldn't pass up.
Okay. I don't know how I can get that guy to
Guy's going to help me get out, but what then? I can't exactly go home anymore.
We have much to discuss, and that would be better done on a secure site. There are a number of terminal nodes we use as drop points. One of those will suffice. But remember, do not access the trance on the net until we confirm it's safe.
This apartment looks almost exactly like mine. Well, except for all the data artifacts. And it's cleaner.
Not surprising, since it was right above yours.
Are you sure that agent wasn't targeting this apartment?
Unlikely. The occupant was away long term. Together with trapping you within your apartment and outside of the trance.
Yeah, I thought so. Just hoped it might be someone else they were after. Then I could get back to my trance. Any idea why they're after me?
Have you been hacking anyone you shouldn't have?
Nobody who tried to kill me, anyway. Could it be related to Cell? It was an agent who planted the bomb.
Not directly. If it was, they'd have finished you rather than keeping you prisoner. I have some theories as to what's going on, but we'll know more for certain later.
Once you've had a chance to pull data out from Central while it's down.
Exactly.
I don't understand.
Thanks.
Off one.
Still doesn't tell me how I can talk to Guy. Kamui. Am I really not paying attention?
No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me.
Wet red. Oh. I don't know how this wetware works.
Got it. I've made a connection with his neural hub.
And then what? Oh, and then go to trends. Yeah. What? In the...
Hi there.
Oh, hey. Make yourself at home. Everyone else seems to in here.
I'm Mandela.
Guy, I'd shake your hand, but, well...
Jinsel says hi.
Oh, does she? Tell her she owes
Hey,
me
music.
double for this one. I lost touch with her hours ago.
She says you know a way out of here?
Well, sure. It's even
Ouch.
easier when Central's down. Of course, I'm gonna need something from you.
Fine. What is it you want?
I need an edge to help me get rid of the chatterbox. For that, I need epinephrine. See if you can get them to bring any in.
And if they don't?
You look clever. You can probably find a way to make it.
Substance abuse is the curse of the working classes.
Wait one sec, it's covering it.
What's with Pinocchio?
It's a disguise. Normally, by this stage, the Trojan is in control of its host motor functions. It makes a really
think it
clumsy
means-
mind state echo of the host
It's
and
a very
uses it
China
to try to make a
Chinese. I think
convincing
it means-
flight to Greater Han.
He didn't look like he's in control in meat space.
Peace, bread, and work in the Greater Han Republic.
It's kind of a stalemate at the moment.
He's taken to bombarding you with propaganda instead?
It thinks it can wear me down.
Long life and prosperity to our beloved land of Greater Han.
I think it means uniform. 工作服从提交. I'm just guessing, but I think it means the uniform for work should be worn at work.
So, why are you in a cell in Cell with a broken Trojan in your head?
I'm acting as a relay for pirated connections into Cell.
That sounds dangerous.
Pays good, though.
Money is the yoke of capitalism.
Thing is, it's been harder and harder to get into Cell
Yoke?
HQ.
So you infected yourself with this?
They have to bring in someone with something like this. Even if they can't treat it, they can at least quarantine.
Giving you an ideal spot to relay signals through your neural wiring.
Exactly.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away.
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
Whose name?
What?
How'd you wind up like this?
Well, you know that urban myth about the human resources Trojan?
The one that makes you move to China and join a factory collective?
Turns out, it's not a myth. If I'm correct, Cell have brought me in for treatment.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, duh. I don't want to work in a Han factory.
All glory to the Greater Han Republic.
Shut up!
What, so means he downloaded that thing?
Don't go anywhere.
Huh.
Error : string propaganda message TN118 not found. Check connection to server and try again.
And he's in China.
I've got a question.
Yes.
Thanks.
F1.
I don't think this can store it.
Huh? What am I supposed to do? File representing 4.5 beta. If there's anything you can do with yourself. Maybe another system that is compatible.
You want this? Huh.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I
Sure.
Probably not.
The guy in the bed? I know what's wrong with him. He's
I
contracted
do,
a human
but I just
resources
don't
Trojan.
understand.
How would you know this? Have you been trancing with him? Because then we might have to quarantine you as well.
No, I had a friend come down with it.
Okay, then. I can get something to help. Unfortunately, I can only try to stabilize him for now. We have to wait for a specialist before we can try anything stronger.
It's not compatible. Looks like it's full of medical stuff.
Hey, what are you doing to that drone?
I was just checking out the hardware. It's quite some gear you guys have.
I've done all I can for the moment. Let me know if he gets any worse, okay?
What?
This might be useful. I've already...
I thought I'm supposed to get...
It won't... It's the mole file representing epinephrine. There isn't much I can do with it myself. I should find something to load it onto.
This high-tech thing is getting me confused.
I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make it... I need to get inside it to get to its memory. Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one. I don't think I... You want... Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like... It's the mole file representing epinephrine. There isn't much I can do with it myself. I should find something to load it onto. I don't think this can store it. I don't think this...
No, I don't think I can do that. I really don't know how these tech things work.
It's not compatible with data like that. It's not... That's... As cool as it is...
I cannot.
It's not compatible with data like that. I don't think this can...
I need to store it somewhere or something.
Yep, it looks bigger. I don't think that...
I'm supposed to get it from them. Either them or the Jinzil, but Jinzil's just over the net. They cannot give me it.
Hi there.
Can I...
Sure.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
I don't think this can store... Here you go.
That's the data I gave you. You need to find a way of getting that into something that synthesizes chemicals.
Oh, so meat space you needs it. Yeah, the lines blur sometimes.
You need to get out of the trance more often. And this is coming from someone who is literally trapped in it.
I still don't understand. What?
Here you go.
You need to find a way of getting that into something that synthesizes chemicals.
Oh, so meat space you needs it. Yeah, the lines blur sometimes.
You need to get out of the trance more often. And this is coming from someone who is literally trapped in it.
Maybe. Maybe I can. I need to make it. But I need to store it somewhere first though. Don't I? I did. I tried it. Didn't work. Says something about it being too old.
That's not going to help me get through. That doesn't need... That's not going... I can't just upload it onto the machine. I need to get... It won't bring up the...
Okay, let's see what he says.
I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory. Wow, this is some really old hardware. It's going to need some upgrading if I want to make it produce anything complex. I can't just force the lens in. It doesn't connect to the system. I've upgraded the optical component with the camera's super-powered lens. I've already removed what I can. There. It should be a lot more sensitive with that now. I hope it understands its new orders. Let's see what it can do now. It didn't sound like the machine enjoyed that. At least it managed to make me a cartridge of epinephrine. The cartridge is mounted in the ejector. Now let's see if he holds up his end of the bargain. Feeling better?
A whole lot, thanks. I managed to get rid of the knockoff. Give me a few hours. I'll be out of the wall and can help you leave.
I haven't got a few hours. What can you do now?
From here? Not much, but I could give you some options.
I need more than helpful suggestions.
I've got control of one of the utility drones. They use them for moving Kit around the building.
I might be able to escape if I was better equipped.
Atta girl. I've sent you the link to the drone. She'll be in your hub.
The dog is so sleepy. He can't keep his eyes open. Oh, I lost that photo opportunity. Lost it. That guy must have seen that. How can he not see that?
Please do not interrupt active drone.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open. I may be good, but even I can't breach it quickly enough. That officer would see me. Come on, shoo!
Warning, power contact lost.
Huh? But... how?
That doesn't need surgery. This might be useful.
What did I get? A cutting laser. Oh. Why? Why would that blanket stop it from moving? Hey Redneck, how are you feeling? Oh, like no one could hear that. Okay. Oh, it's cold. 8 hours later.
Dr. Lau, you have a visitor.
Oh!
Good evening, Dr. Lau.
Hello? And you are...
Surely you recognize him.
I don't know. Hi. That's good. Redneck. No?
I'm afraid you'll have to enlighten me.
This is Dr. Vargas, the Central Operations Coordinator.
Now, Galatea, there's no need to be quite like that. The fact that I am not widely recognized perhaps indicates how successful we are.
Yes, you're right, Father.
Vargas? Dr. Eduardo Vargas?
Quite so, Dr. Lau.
What brings you from the Fulcrum Tower, sir?
A most grave matter, I'm afraid. One I believe you specifically to be most suited to handle.
Shall I, Father?
Please do, Galatea.
Central, I believe the audio EM capture system in this room to be faulty. Please run a deep diagnostic on the system.
Certainly, Miss Vargas. Beginning scan.
We have perhaps 2 minutes until the diagnostic cycle is complete.
Dr. Lau, have you heard of a gentleman by the name of Baxter?
Uh-oh. Is it a yes or a no? No? Should I say no? Who's this guy? I'll say no.
If I had a few moments to transfer it.
He was a engineer, a former colleague of Dr. Regis.
And of mine, in our research days. Tragically, also the man responsible for the murder of Regis's wife, poor Viksha.
Oh, yes. Regis has been hit hard lately by the paroling. He didn't seem to think that Baxter deserved any kind of release.
It appears that he may well have acted on these objections.
Dr. Lau, when did you last see Dr. Regis?
Last night, before Central went into siege mode. Why? What's happened?
This morning, Dr. Baxter was found dead in his workplace.
What?
Oh, no. Oh, Charlie, no.
I share your concern, Dr. Lau.
Central believes Dr. Regis to be the most likely suspect. He would have known that Central would be unable to provide oversight during the siege.
And he had no shortage of motive, as I'm sure you'd agree.
You're the controller of Central Operations. Why would you need to cut the camera feed with a trick like that?
I apologize, but for the sake of city security...
Yeah, can't tell me. Classified, ultraviolet A, etc.
I'm glad you understand.
I might understand, but I'm not happy about it.
Noted, Dr. Lau.
So yeah, Redneck, what do you mean? You need to find a job ASAP. Everyone needs to.
You have a connection to Regis as well?
Quite so. He worked for me in a research team, as did Baxter in the same project.
And Viksha Regis?
Precisely. We lost half of the team in one fell swoop that day.
It just doesn't sound like him, though. He had other outlets, like his garden.
I don't fully agree with Central's assessment either. That is why I'm activating you on this case.
You want me to investigate Baxter's murder with my partner as the prime suspect? Isn't that a pretty serious conflict of interest?
It is within my prerogative to select agents I feel appropriate for casework, if necessary. Using it to aid an old friend, a good man, like Charlie Regis, I think that's worthwhile.
Remember that your primary responsibilities are to the law and to this city.
I think I've heard enough.
That's good to hear.
That
I'll
girl's
have
voice.
Galatea email the case data to
Galatea's
you.
voice.
If I can be of any further help, don't hesitate to drop by my office.
At the top of the Fulcrum Tower. Make an appointment beforehand.
Diagnostic cycle of monitoring systems complete. No wetware or firmware anomalies detected. However, please ask Dr. Regis to stop obstructing the lens assembly.
I wish you luck with your work, Dr. Lau, for Regis's sake.
That girl, Galatea's voice, sounds very much like the Blackwell Rosangela. I could be wrong. Thank you, Arnold. It's pretty late for me. It's like 2:15 a.m. Now what? Now what? Now I'm playing as Lau. I'm Dr.
I don't even
Lau.
know where I'm going. I'd better download the case file Dr. Vargas's assistant sent me.
Ow! Hey, what was that?
Uh-oh. They sent something to her head. Max, it doesn't matter what Mom said. I don't really understand why you did it either, but I'm not going to judge you. I miss you and they won't admit it, but Mom and Dad too. Please come home, Max. That city, that life, it'll change you, Eddie. Central, Dr. Lau, thank you for the summary of the so-called mind-jacking investigation. It is evident that some of Dr. Reggie's talent in the investigation has found its way into your work, but please be aware that you need not also emulate his less helpful behavioral patterns. Receive what? No subject, huh? Max Lau. Charles sent her something. No subject. Dr. Lau is authorized by the city system administrator, Dr. Eduardo Vargas. Please find access to investigation case files enclosed. You will wish to discuss the case in person with the administrator. Please make an appointment beforehand. Where?
I'd better not. I've already got...
Okay, some maid. Run for your life. It would be so stinky in all the blood. Oh, whoops. Getting tired. What was the attached file? I haven't looked. I should have.
Dr. Lau, so good to see you again, my dear.
I cannot see it, I think. Open case file. Beginning of March, string of data theft, the text using a process. Homicide, breaking and entering, abuse of public office. Case office assigned Dr. Lau. Outline: Dr. Adam Baxter was found dead by co-workers at the Tatsumoto Telepresence Laboratory in the Northeast. Cell has been contacted and case officer Lau activated for investigation. Former organic computing researcher for City of Newton recently paroled from rehabilitation sentence. Victor Regis, victim of the murder by Dr. Baxter, was detected entering laboratories and leaving 1 to 8 minutes later. Suspect Charles Regis has been unreachable and has historically demonstrated a high anti-civil behavior index. With such a strong motive, his apprehension for questioning is a priority. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You should have made an appointment.
Blah. Whatever.
Dr. Vargas, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Certainly, my dear. Anything I can do to help.
I'm certainly aware of your role in the city, Dr. Vargas. But who is your lovely assistant?
Of course, you haven't been properly introduced. This is my daughter, Galatea. She fills the role of my administrative support.
I'm being groomed for succession, apparently.
Oh, don't put it like that. You make it sound so dynastic. That certainly is not what we wish to represent.
What was your opinion of Dr. Baxter?
As a scientist 20 years ago, he was peerless in his field.
But as a human being?
He did not take refusal well. This apparently is what led to his breakdown.
And the murder that followed that.
Precisely. I have not spoken to him personally since the trial, however. I'm afraid I couldn't enlighten you about his recent state of mind.
What can you tell me about this incident?
Currently, not a great deal. Hence why you have been tasked with this investigation. Dr. Baxter has been found murdered in his workplace, and Dr. Regis was caught entering and leaving the facility by their security infrastructure.
How about a background to the case? A history?
Baxter has been responsible for the murder of Viksha Regis,
Charles Regis's wife.
He was caught and convicted, and until recently had been serving a sentence for the crime.
I'm aware of this so far, yes.
He had recently been paroled with the Vickerman Corporation as his sponsor. I can only imagine Regis's feelings on the matter.
Violent, no doubt.
But I knew Charlie Regis, and I know what kind of man he was. Justice is his motivator, but with his background, out in the hot zones.
You worry that this might have been his idea of justice?
Precisely. That, my dear, is why I need you to investigate this case before Central jumps to any conclusions to the matter.
Okay, so I'm guessing this guy's good. Do I really have to finish talking?
Thank you, Doctor.
Anything?
Okay, now let's go to the other place.
Wow, that's a lot of green. Excuse me.
Great, they finally sent someone. You here to get the body out?
Maybe. I'm Max Lau, cell case specialist.
No kidding. I'm the lab director, Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. Make it quick, I'm busy.
Can you tell me what happened?
Baxter got killed.
In any more detail?
When we started this afternoon, a whole lot of samples had been tampered with. We tried to call Baxter to find out what the hell was going on in the specimen bank.
And he didn't answer?
He didn't. Turned out the door to the specimen bank was locked too.
You haven't seen the body?
No, not in person, if that's what you mean. We got the camera feed online, but it was obvious that Baxter wasn't going to be coming out.
When did you last see him?
Guess it could have been Wednesday?
So he could have been killed any time in the past 3 days?
I guess, but it wouldn't fit with everything else.
You've got a keen mind. What's your take on this?
Hey, I'm not the detective, young lady. You know what I think? I think Regis did what they ought to have done 20 years ago.
Why do you say that?
Seems logical. We've got him coming into the labs on security, then we got him coming out an hour later. When we get here, we've got Baxter's corpse contaminating the specimen bank.
Anything else?
Well, something strange. Since we got in, we keep finding samples that have been tampered with. Looks like he spent his hour here messing up the genomes of our specimens.
That quickly?
If anyone was good enough to do it that fast, it'd be Charlie. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you...
The music, though. That's a bit extreme.
I'd better not. If I start taking...
Hang on, let's continue talking.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Have a
Make
good
it quick,
day,
I'm
Menon.
busy.
You seem preoccupied.
That obvious, huh? We found a couple of specimens that Regis tampered with in his hour here. So I gotta run through the catalog and dig out the backups.
Sounds straightforward.
Not when there's 11,000 samples to take. Oh, I could punch Regis for this. Though, I want to shake his hand for Baxter so it kinda evens out.
You knew Regis as well.
Yeah, I was on a research team with him and his wife back in the 60s. Baxter, too.
You've apparently known him a long time. Does this seem like something Regis would do?
Oh, after what he did to Vicky, I'd have strangled Baxter too. I tell you, if he did do it, I wouldn't blame him one bit.
Do you think he did it, though?
I don't know. He was always kinda shady.
Tell me about it.
They made him do some real awful stuff out in the hot zones.
Such as?
Let's just say his escape led to a whole lot of people being jailed for war crimes.
So you worked with Regis and his wife, as well as Baxter. Did you also work for Dr. Vargas?
That pompous ass? Yeah, I worked for him.
You don't care for him?
He was a competent researcher, but he lives for politics. Everything was always about making the world a better place.
And you don't think it should be better?
It's a nice idea, just not realistic. And what we ended up making, it was... Actually, never mind.
What's been done to the samples?
He's used a customized viral vector to add huge amounts of junk DNA to their genomes. These are the last two I found, Medioflorens interensis and Linacia lawsonis.
May I have a look?
Do you think it'll help?
Just a hunch. Huh. Non-binary. Quaternary data string?
What do you mean?
My wetware systems are interpreting the genomes of these plants as sections of an audio file. He's used the DNA to store information.
You think so?
It's incomplete. The 2 samples only make up a third of the data, but M and L, my initials? This can't be a coincidence. He's left a message.
What does it say?
Not sure yet. I could probably construct the whole message if I can find where he's hidden the rest of it.
Safe to say it's in the other plants he's gengineered. Here, take this. You can sample DNA from the plants around the lab. If you run out of sampling cartridges, you can reload it at this console.
Thanks.
Oh
How
my
long
God,
would it take to
this
sample
puzzle.
everything in the lab?
Oh, only a couple of years. We have over 11,000 subjects. You're better off looking for specimens that would fill the gaps in the clue he left.
Okay.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had red flowers, spiny toxic leaves, and produced long fruit.
Okay. I'm gonna remember that.
Why didn't the facility's CI detect Baxter's vitals suddenly failing? It's a potentially hazardous environment in here.
We were wondering that as well. This afternoon we noticed the monitoring system in the sample lab was in recursion. All hell broke loose when the CI suddenly realized what had happened.
So either you've got a technical fault with the software or wetware interfacing.
Which is unlikely given how much they cost.
Or someone breached the security systems to cover Baxter's murder. That gives me more hope. Regis would have no idea how to do that.
That was a whole load of gibberish to me.
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
Oh my gosh. Right. We obviously know what it is.
I'm going to need to find... I'd better not. If I start taking every single... I'd better... If I start... I can't figure out what any of these tools are for.
Oh, another one that I have to talk to.
Oh god, what a mess. Nothing unusual found on the body central. Estimation on time of death?
The climate control in the specimen lab is compromising your sensors. Ambient temperature is just above freezing.
What is this? Okay. Okay.
It looks like it's controlling the sorting drones on the racks. I haven't examined the body properly yet.
Oh, have you not?
Nothing unusual found on the body central. I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I... Nothing unusual?
But she said...
I haven't
Does anyone have any idea at all? Yeah, but which one am I gonna support? I don't know.
It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that. I've taken a DNA sample from it. I think I have to get specific ones. Hey, mysteries. I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Which else? Yeah. Really just finding the right sample? I don't know. But
Nothing unusual?
she refused supposed
I
to
haven't
read?
examined the body properly yet.
How are you supposed to examine the body?
As much as I love shocking... Update, Central.
What is the situation, Dr. Lau?
Dr. Baxter is certainly dead. He's been decapitated, and not cleanly either.
His head has been removed.
More like destroyed. At a glance, this would be the most likely cause of death.
What is your estimation of the incident, Dr. Lau?
There's too much we can't say for sure. We don't know precisely when Baxter was murdered. We can't even be sure that this was the cause of death.
That is a fair assessment. A clearer picture will no doubt follow the autopsy.
Don't send in anyone yet. I still need to carry out a preliminary.
I understand. Continue your investigation of events surrounding the incident.
Understood. Lau out. I hope I can find something to get Regis off the hook.
Based on what these guys are talking about, I guess.
Era of moral crisis, punishment of evil, you may suffer from moral law.
Alright, I won't touch them. Hi there.
Wondrous all lies ahead. What with the future yet to come?
What happened here?
Era of moral crisis, punishment of evil, you may suffer from moral law.
I see. What's your role?
I hear taxi drivers make the best coffee.
Uh-huh. Can I get your name?
I am a possibility to move it from the TV.
Okay. My name's Dr. Max Lau. I'm a cell case specialist.
And so the evil regularly laughed at deadly hair.
You're not making any sense.
I can't not promise to avoid not doing that thing I don't do.
Are you alright?
An evil engine of desire wrapped within a rude message.
I give up.
Did Marge lend her a lot of money?
Warning. Security clearance not valid for access to Growth Lab. Vickerman Pharmaceuticals thanks you for your cooperation.
I better not. If I start to... Excuse me, Doc.
Make it.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and...
Growth lab. I cannot go there.
I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had red flowers and
I
produced...
can't go to the growth lab.
I can't get into the airlock.
The airlock and the growth lab are secure areas. We grow potentially hazardous organisms beyond those doors.
I'm trying to conduct an investigation here. Don't make me get a warrant from Central.
I'm sorry, Central would likely agree with us. We can't just give anyone access to the growth lab.
Not even a cell agent?
I'd need a pretty damn good reason.
I tried talking to your intern. It wasn't helpful.
Oh, never mind that. He's got aphasia.
I can't get in there.
Isn't that treatable?
That
Oh, yes. He just gave it to himself. It's what the kids are into these days.
Crippling neurological disorders?
Yes and no. Maladism, they call it. They give themselves old diseases. It only lasts about a week each time.
And you let him do that?
He's not public-facing, and as long as it doesn't get in the way of his work. I figure we all did things the old folks thought were stupid back when we were kids.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently, he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm going to find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me.
I've taken a DNA sample from it. Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one. Looks like Looks like...
Something to do... What she said.
I've taken a DNA.
She said something about the temperature, and the room temperature in there is cold.
Looks like Regis...
See what she said.
Excuse me, Dr. Chick.
Make it.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about...
Darn right. Is that all?
For now.
Then if...
So,
I've taken a DNA sample from it. I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Insignificant.
All right.
oh my god, I did
What time
not.
do we think we want it to be?
Sorry, just testing a theory.
I actually jolted him. Oh, there we go. We got something here. She's got another plant that was altered inside. Can you not get the samples from that drawer?
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
It's in there. The growth place. I can't get in there.
Warning. Security clearance not valid for access to Growth Lab. Vickerman Pharmaceuticals thanks you for your cooperation.
And this place is too cold.
I'd better not. Wetware.
I'll come back for these. Let me just get all these flowers. I don't think I'm right. I doubt it very much. It seems too easy. But I obviously need something in the toolbox.
I can't figure out what...
I'll save first for now. Pipes. What's this?
Only one parrot quietly spat on the electric chair.
All right. I won't touch them.
I need to distract this guy.
Hi there.
Only one.
Can I get
the clear?
Okay.
He's not making any sense. How can I get him to make sense?
I give up.
Those fit.
That one. She said this one had it. Oh my god. I got all 3 anyway. Let's see. Not beer. Hi, this kids playing right now. I totally didn't see that. Wow, I'm sorry. Oh, wrong one.
I'm going to need to find...
The second one.
Looks
should-
like
Second one should have it.
There's some more.
Please, please, please.
Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one.
Yeah.
So listen, check the thing. We like one, two. I'm just trying to explain that.
But that's only one part of it.
I'm going to need to find where...
Alright. Oh, sorry.
So listen, check the thing. We like one, two. I'm just trying to explain that.
I'm going to need to...
Warning. Security clearance not valid for Vicar.
Better not. It might tell the lab director. I never thought gengineering would be so industrial. It's like a factory line. I've taken a DNA sample from it. It's a drone that runs back and forth on rails. Must be what they use to store and retrieve. I've taken a DNA.
There's a hit in the seed bank. How do you mean?
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
So listen, check the thing. We like one, two. I'm just trying to explain that.
Some keyword that she would recognize that she would associate with that guy who hit the message. Huh?
I'm going to need to find...
I think I see how...
Looks like Looks like Regis didn't...
Even then, like some of these had it, but...
Looks like Regis...
What, am I supposed to grow them? Because apparently this room is really, really cold. Like,
So listen, check the thing. We like one, two. I'm just trying to explain that.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before...
idea.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
I didn't read what hints.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Where was the hint? From what I understand, that place is a bit cold too.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Have you found any...
As a matter of... There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab,
Go into the growth lab.
I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was.
The other one I already
do
got.
remember that it had red flowers,
and long
spiny
fruit.
toxic leaves, and produced long
We already
fruit.
got that one. We already got that one from the last sampling.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently, he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm going to find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now.
I wonder why Regis hid a message inside the DNA of these plants.
DNA's been used as a data storage medium before. Rather than on-off binary, DNA would be quaternary bits. Adenine, guanine, thymine, and cytosine. If he just left a message on one of the systems, though, or even on paper...
Then someone could have destroyed or erased it. Short of burning down the entire lab, they'd have no way to be sure they destroyed a message hidden like this.
Especially since he's scrambled so many of the other samples as camouflage.
He needs to make sure it's found, and based on the layout, he wants me to find it. I need to ask Meester about the tampered specimens. How do I cure his aphasia?
Well, you wouldn't really cure it. He doesn't actually have the disease. It's essentially wetware designed to occupy the Wernicke and Broca regions of the brain. This then produces the symptoms of the disease. That's what they're going for.
I can't wait a week for the wetware to break down.
Find a way to break it down early then. If we've got an emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in wetware to disassemble themselves. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you...
Wetware's not...
Oh, I didn't take out the whole... Never mind. I wouldn't know. Ah, I need to take a break. Be right back. Napier, help is good, but help in a sense that not giving me the answer. I got very hungry. The seeds, I cannot find it. No, I don't think I can get it from the seeds, but I could try everything. What do you guys think? Oh, it's cold too. I need a plant to heal this guy, I think. But freezing. I should save. I don't know when I last saved. Thank you, Neo. Good morning again. So that guy has a bit of aphasia or something. And I need to get him out of it. Vanity project for current equipment. She said something about high something, draw something. Maybe I need to Google it. What did she say? Hydro. Let's go back out. Certainly got my inches there. Yeah. I'm gonna Google what she said, because I remember one of the games require me to Google some certain things. No, Google what she said. She said something.
Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
It's not cheating. I think that's part of how it works.
I need to ask Meester about the tampered specimens. How do I cure his aphasia?
Well, you wouldn't really cure it. He doesn't actually have the disease. It's essentially wetware designed to occupy the Wernicke and Broca regions of the brain. This then produces the symptoms of the disease. That's what they're going for.
I can't wait a week for the wetware to break down.
Find a way to break it down early then. If we've got an emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase.
Oh man, I missed it. It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in the wetware to assemble them.
It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in wetware to disassemble themselves.
I need to ask Meester about the tampered specimens. How do I cure his aphasia?
Well, you would. It's essentially wet. This then produces the symptoms of.
I can't wait to
find a way to break it. If we've gotten
emergency, can we use hydroxy? I don't think this is correct though. Isomerase. There is such a thing. Let's see. Wikipedia. Chemical reaction. Nothing in this thing makes sense to me.
An emergency contamination, we use hydroxypyruvate isomerase. It's an enzyme that instructs the fabricators in wetware to disassemble themselves. Is that all?
For now.
Then if
maybe one of them has a word enzyme in it. Perhaps it could be that simple. We just need the enzyme. Okay, enzyme. Bid for artificial enhancement and climate survivability. To engineer, producer, and delivery vector of recreational hallucinogen, parasitic and extremophilic adaptations of specimens are being targeted for use in other projects. Edible member of Begonia genus being developed as food convenience modification. But even then, how can he use it? Made to isolate useful genome section. That one? I think that one's the closest. Brazilian. This one? What hint? Zone 8? I actually got that in my DNA sample. So let's just put that on the thing. I don't even know how to get him to use it like that. No, obviously not.
It does.
There's one. That is the one you're talking about, not beer?
It worked.
That one's got nothing.
Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one.
So how did that... What hint was there on that plant? Because I didn't catch it. Okay,
Looks like
second row done. Oh.
According to this, he's been dead through anything like the normal do. Worst case, bastard. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where...
I need to see that again.
According to this,
L.A.
he's been dead through anything like the normal do. Worst case, bastard. Good luck.
What's her name? What's her name? There's M.A. and then there's L.A.
I'm going to need to find where he...
What's her name? Max Lau. Who's... So it's X and then O. We got it! I think we got it. I get it now. I get it now. Max Lau. Max Lau. Max Lau. So Napier, please explain the hint that I missed.
Huh. It won't let me take a sample from this one. I guess it needs to have grown a bit first.
Huh? What did I pick up?
What is this stuff? Better trans up some data on it.
How am I supposed to trans up some data on it? One of the only examples of extraterrestrial life. Similar in many respects to terrestrial fungi. This is believed by some to be an example of convergent evolution and panspermia by others. In any case, its extremely rapid growth in Earth's atmosphere poses severe ecological risk. While it is highly sought after for study, samples are close controlled, posing an obstacle to research. To prevent accidental germination, this organism is stored as a growth matrix, growing only in carefully controlled laboratories environments. This helped to reduce the risk of what some have termed the most mundane alien invasion imaginable. Just remember the name. Okay. So we got it. It's Max Lau that I need to find. So we got that one. We need an O. An O. There's no O. What? There's no O.
According to this, he's been dead for not in the hotel. Well, case. Baxter, good luck.
I'm going to need...
I wonder if I can actually plant it in her body. The dead body.
The growth matrix won't start in that. The growth matrix. Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
I need to fix this guy. How do I fix him? Vegetable? It's just soup with vegetables. But...
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll...
I'd better not. If I start taking every single... As much as I love shocking things, I don't think it'll help.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're kidding, there's a tree right there. Oh, I didn't even see that. I'll take that. But...
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
But... Where's... Oh.
Looks like Regis didn't hide it. Better not. I'd better not.
I need to get in there, but I need to fix that guy first, and I don't know how to fix this guy.
Hi there.
And so the evil regularly laughed at deadly hair.
My name's Dr. Max Lau. I'm a cell case specialist.
I can't not promise to avoid not doing that thing I don't do.
You're not making any sense.
Insignificance could please even the most demanding follower of Freud.
Are you alright?
The robot dramatically cleaned a screaming pile of biscuits.
Can I get your name?
Era of moral crisis, punishment of evil, you may suffer from moral law.
Okay. What's your role at this facility?
What time do we think we want it to be?
Uh-huh. What happened here?
Camouflage paint likes to take a walk in the park.
I see. What happened here?
Camouflage paint likes to take a walk in the park.
I see. You're not making...
The necessary but perhaps impossible notion of the nation-state works towards the rhetoric of synesthesia.
Are you alright?
Camouflage paint likes to take a walk in the park.
Can I get your name?
I hear taxi drivers make the best coffee.
Okay. Can I get your name?
And so the evil regularly laughed at deadly hair.
Okay. What happened here?
Those fishermen taught them English.
I see. What's your role at this facility?
The necessary but perhaps impossible notion of the nation-state works towards the rhetoric of synesthesia.
Uh-huh. I give up.
I hear taxi drivers make the best coffee.
The growth matrix won't start in that. I can't figure out what any of these tools are for. Wetware's not going to connect. He looks unconventional. Kids these days. Oh god, I sound like Regis. The growth matrix won't start in that. It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that. It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that.
I have no idea.
The growth may... It may... What? Maybe it needs a bigger specimen? It won't take a DNA sample from the growth matrix. Maybe it needs... It's the DNA sampler Dr. Chigwa gave me. I need to take samples from plants I think Regis hid the rest of his message in. What is this stuff? Better trans up some data on it.
I don't know what to do. How do we get this guy? Oh, we can do that? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh.
Warning, security clearance not.
Come on.
New security profile created. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Lau.
Thanks.
Unbelievable. Welcome back, Bright Moon. Wait. There we go.
There, I've planted the growth matrix. Let's hope I got Mom's green fingers. I only just planted it. I only just played. I'll be here for hours if I start taking every single plant I find. These don't look like any of the others in here.
Oh, wrong.
According to this, he's been dead for only 2 well, case. Good luck.
I'm going to need...
Yes.
I've taken a DNA sample from it. I only just planted it. Oops.
What does that mean? Oh my gosh.
I've taken a DNA sample from it. I hope it doesn't grow in my pocket. I'd better not touch it with my bare hands. I've tranced too many horror sims that start that way.
Don't know what that did, but that obviously helped it. I broke it. I broke it.
I don't think I can fix it.
I made it even worse. Anything here?
Warning, copyright breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidaceae isotria samples from the growth lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH.
Oh my god.
Beginning purge.
Hey, my sample!
Don't breathe, don't breathe.
What did you do?
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession have been neutralized. Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks.
What?
This could be useful. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector.
Pipes again? Let's touch it.
Nothing happened.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna take the O first.
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Oh, not this one. The one below, right?
I've taken a DNA sample from it.
Warning, copyright breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidaceae isotria samples from the growth lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH.
I cannot take
Beginning
the O.
purge.
I thought it was
Hey,
the
my
other
sample!
one. Okay, I get it.
What did you do?
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession have been neutralized. Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks.
O that he doesn't let me take. Ugh.
The clear star that is yesterday wants to set things right.
Really? How interesting.
Beached questions, you injector?
Say that again?
Overpass, did you stick me with an injector? Now I'll have to get my aphasia rechecked. Not cool, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Dr. Chigwa tells me that some of the specimens have been tampered.
Oh yeah, I found one of those. Man, couldn't they have just killed the guy without messing up my work?
I need to find it. Which specimen was it?
Oh, a Corsae Brasileiro. When I found it, I just thought Baxter was nuking it up again.
What did you do with it?
I just sent it back to the specimen lab. Should be there in the sample store.
Remind me, what was that specimen?
It was...
Hey, the pipes in the growth lab are leaking.
Ah, nuke it. Again? Better go fix it before Chigwa starts yelling.
According to the labels, these shouldn't be handled without protective gear. I guess these pipes aren't broken.
I did something. Oh. Does that mean I turned the air in there? Uh-oh. I'm curious. A sound change, I think. Please tell me you grew. Please tell me you grew. Did he grow?
The biohazard trefoil on these isn't encouraging.
I got it. And where do I put it? I got another one.
According to the labels, the... figure out what... The growth made... I've taken a DNA sample from it. I hope it doesn't grow in my pocket.
I took the wrong one. Oh no. I'm supposed to take this one.
I can't inject.
I took the wrong one. Oh. I have to get
Apparently this...
Get rid of it first.
Looks like Yes! Yes!
According to this, he's been dead for only 8 months in on this case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find...
I wonder if having him in there would change anything.
Looks like a lot of cartridges. They've got these... What is this stuff? Better trans up some data on it.
Oh, hang on. I don't need this anymore. I need the other one.
I've taken a DNA... I'll be here for hours if I start taking every I've taken a DNA sample from it. Yeesh, no wonder this stuff... Give it a few weeks ago.
What do I do?
You better not lose it.
Ah, so that's what the toolbox is for. There you go. He's gonna go out and see. I think they're okay with him, but not okay with me because he works there. I got it.
Aha! Got some.
That was the end of it. Same one.
Aha! Got some.
Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've got me.
Oh no, Regis, no, no, no.
But I...
Whoa,
Lau,
ow, ow.
ignore anything left in the recording up to this point.
Huh?
Sorry for being so unhelpful with the message, but I had to be sure you were the one who heard it first. Everyone will be saying that I came to the lab to, well, for Baxter, and they might be right. Except that he's been dead since before I got here.
Yes!
We need to touch bases on this case. Meet me... Meet me where we were both first involved in a case. I'll try to explain when you get here. Good luck.
Oh, thank God. You've got some explaining to do, Regis.
We got it. We got it. Who is this?
What the hell did you think you were doing? We need her alive!
I saw an opportunity for striking back at Regis, a kind of poetic justice.
At Regis? You've never even met the man.
Yes, but I...
You haven't offloaded Baxter yet, have you? Look,
Hey,
there
this is
might
Vash.
just be a use for your newfound vendetta. The tap on his partner was successful. She found where Regis is hiding. He's an unfactored element. Now, he needs to be removed from the equation.
Don't worry. I'll kill him myself if it comes to it.
There's only so much of the city's resources that can be diverted to this. Find him, finish him, then return for offloading. Remember, I'm your controller, not Baxter.
Don't be so sure.
Who is this guy?
So I got out. I managed to find somewhere to lie low. But I know what Central's capable of. You can only hide from it for so long. Lau had better find that message before an aerostat comes this way. What the hell? What the hell is this? The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid. The words, "Drink me," are stenciled on the side.
Do I want to drink it?
The bottle is the word...
I don't really want to drink it.
Must have been a decorator.
Why would anyone.
Nothing else in here.
Just drink something that's thrown in.
There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system.
Can't think of anywhere that the painting would go well, even if it hadn't suffered from a decade of neglect. Hey, Badger! Alice in Wonderland reference? Which one? Oh, this drink me.
Down the hatch.
Oh no, I drank it. Oh, I didn't mean to drink it.
Wonder what that did.
Hear me?
Hello? Who's there?
Barely, can you hear me?
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
In your head.
What the hell are you doing in my head?
That bottle you just drank, it was full of wetware. They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
You've apparently found me already. Why talk to me this way?
Security. There's a pretty big crisis about to land right on top of you.
My location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Don't worry, you're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Do you know me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
That doesn't sound like Max, though.
I can't reach it from down here. It isn't compatible with pressurized canisters. I don't think it needs to be shocked.
I'll put the stuff in locker 6 code 381. Where is this locker? Kind of feel weird with all this swapping.
Looks like this guy had a place to keep his vices at work.
Cigarette lighter. I should stop the stream soon because it's very late for me. It's 3:44 a.m. But
wait.
What is it?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete. Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Adaptive camouflage? How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
Save. Okay, tell you what. That's a good place to stop. Really. Let's just hope that... Oh my god, I'm cold. I remember this. Okay. We will... That door has to be so loud that they could hear it. But yes, it's bedtime for me. It's way past bedtime for me, but yes, I am going to bed. And thank you for being with me. My brain's probably sleeping right now. Cardin, you're still here. I will quit the game. Quit it. Confirm. We'll continue this next time. Don't know when, because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on the 5th, if the 5th is the day where Cathy Rain or Overwatch is available for me. So I'll go back to the main page and I'll play some music while I disappear. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to suddenly end the stream like that, but we played a lot today. I streamed for a lot longer than I thought I would. Yeah. Oh my god, it is 5th tomorrow. Now, today. Is it out? Can I actually play it already? I actually haven't bought the game. Let's see if it's out. You don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the... It says available 6 May. So it will unlock in approximately 1 day. So I think 5th for the States, 6th for me. Stay all day in the sun, wonder and free. Wish I could be part of that world. Okay, that is bedtime for me. Thank you and good night. Bye, Sig. Have a good day at work. See you. Bye bye. My dogs have been sleeping and snoring this whole time. Good night.